retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
何をしようとしている。どこへ行こうというんだ。虚ろはざる者。そうだというのか。違う。人はそんなに汚れてはいない。
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are finally playing after a lot of teasing over the past few months. Past several months, we've been teasing this game. We're finally playing Breath of Fire 4. Yes, I am so excited for this game. Oh, I've been waiting such a long time. I haven't played this since 2000. The summer of 2002 was the last time I played this game. And it was only my second time playing through, so this will be my third time, so it's going to be very, very fresh. But I remember absolutely loving this game. Let's say hello to everyone in the chat. We got the Verducci Man, Chris Abyss Games, Pete Munez 77, Nimbus Reach 1. We also gifted out 5 free FeralInferno Fire Pit memberships. Congratulations to Tiana Howard Love Bless, Sean K, Gimpler to Happening, the Retro Man Randy Savage, oh yeah, and Crafty Virgo. Hey, what's up, you free stream? Nimbus 321 says, Breath of Fire! Yes. Let's get right into it. I'm not going to waste any more time because, man, I have been waiting many months to play this. I've had these thumbnails ready to go for many months. Let's go. All right, we got to choose our name. Of course, we're going to go with the default, Ryu. Oh, and we also have a poll in the chat as well. So, obviously, we just had a Nintendo Direct. Even though we're playing a PlayStation 1 game tonight, if we had to talk a little Nintendo, what was the best game of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? And the 4 options are Mario Kart World, The Dusk Bloods, Kirby Air Riders, or Donkey Kong Bonanza. And if you thought it was something else, let us know in the chat. All right, so we're going to go with the standard Ryu name here. Ryu. Is that okay? Yes. I remember our PlayStation controls, right? The B button position, right? The X button is the confirm, right? And not the circle. It all started on the 3rd day after we had left the castle. That morning, we had entered the great desert on our sand flyer. We were heading toward the town of Sinestra, the last known location of my sister, Elena. Sinestra lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Look, Cray, a shooting star. We'll find her. Won't we, Cray? Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. Chapter 1, Awakening. Woo, it's hot out here. Oh, don't worry, Cray, I'm all right. I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. Really? I'm all right, Cray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. What the? A dragon? I'd heard there was a dragon in the desert, but I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes! Hold on to something. I've never heard of dragons attacking people before. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. Blast it. No use. It's gonna ram us. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. I can't fix it. Not without any spare parts. You think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then either. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. Here, we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Probably. But there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of it getting stolen by bandits. Not much point going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. All right then, Cray, I'll go. But Nina... I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? All right. You win, Nina. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's the King's sword. I hope you won't need to use it. But better safe than sorry, right? See you when I get back, Cray. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself here. Alright, we are not starting out as we normally do in a Breath of Fire game with Ryu. We start out with Nina. Sarai is on the other side of the cliffs on the edge of the desert. Be careful, Nina. Alright, we got that. Let's get our controls here. Alright, with X, with triangle. Think of the Super Nintendo format here. We can fly upwards. Y or Square brings up our menu here. Okay. Can we equip that King of Sword? Probably not, right? Nope. She got the baton, fancy dress, and hairband. Oops. Did not mean to do that. How do we get out of this? Okay, Y button. Okay. I'm just going to call it Super Nintendo names here. Alright, I don't think there's any fast... Oh, wait, we can change our map this way with our L and R buttons. Alright, and then the analog stick runs. The D-pad walks. Okay. Well, now we know. Knowings really is sometimes half the battle. Let's check and see if there's any treasures around here. Get a use for our controls. Now, one of the things I was actually worried about this game when I first saw it back in 2001 was the isometric kind of game field here. It was... because I'm not a big fan of that. But, as you can see, we still can control in... you can go down and you can still go up. A lot of times in these isometric games, you can only go in diagonals, and it's always hard to tell if you press up, like, are you going to go this way or are you going to go this way? So it always bugged me. But with this one, you have more control of where you're going to go with this isometric plane here. Hey, what's up, fat boys? Gave me the nonsense. Says, what's up, everyone? Hope you all are doing well. Smash that thumbs up. Nimbus1 says, Duskbloods looked awesome until I found out it's a multiplayer only game. Oh, I didn't know that. Euphremtube says, great art style in this game. Yeah, they did a great job. A lot of different expressions during the chats with your party members and other people. And as well as just the character models are like, almost have like a cel-shaded, kind of like a 2D cel-shaded look to them. Very unique. All right, let's get out to our map here. All right, there's our crash. It gives us our options here. Let's go down here. Oh, and we hit a surprise. We're in the North Desert. Ooh, somebody help me. Whoa, look at the size of that hole. That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. Just like this. There's something here. It's not attacking. It's not a monster, I guess. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person? Whoa! If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put on some clothes? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there. Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? How did such a big hole get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder, what it really was. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I am from Windia. What's your name? Ryu. Alright then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here. So, Ryu, where are you heading to? You don't know? Then that means you're lost. Yes, it does. Admit it. You're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Ryu got the King's Sword. You can use this sword. You might need it. To get to town, we have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? Alright, Ryu and Nina have met. Let's see if we can go to the camp. Let's set up camp. See if we can get... I think that's where we save our game. Yep, this is our camp. Great. Don't worry, Ryu. There's bound to be someone in town who can help you. The great thing about going to camp is you can also get some information from your party members. Try to remember, maybe go into the tent to save it? Let's see. Yep, there's the book. Oh, yeah, okay. And I think you could do something with that case there to the right. All right, you can rest to get our life back up. Save. Skill and mastery, which I don't think we can do anything with that just yet. All right, let's get a save in our memory card. Saving. Don't remove memory card. Awesome. There we go. Oh, I think we have to rest to get out of here, right? Let's test it out. Heat Moon 77 says Zenny is the name of the currency in both Breath of Fire games and arcade classic Forgotten Worlds. Oh, that's... Did not realize that. I remember Zenny was in this one. There's another game that has Zenny as well, right? Let's see here. We're going to go save... Oh, Zenny. That's in... oh, we already did save. Whoops. Dragon Ball Z, right? They use Zenny in there. All right, where's our... We'll go to rest. There we go. It's such a rest type of jingle, too. Do you want to save? No, we already saved. Okay, rest, and then you can save. Oh, no, it doesn't take us out of here. Okay, I guess we go to the edge of the map, then. Oh, you just go out of the tent after you rest. I see. All right, let's continue on. There's our cliff. Now, I don't know if we... Yeah, okay. When you walk along the map, I remember there are times when you can get, like, to these, like, other areas. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go and equip... Clothing, nothing. Okay. Alright, so he's got all of his equipment there. Hey, what's up, Chris Abyss? Just started getting into the game here. Alright, let's go... Okay. This is kind of cool, actually. You can set, like, the walking order for just out in the field or during battle as well. Let's go for battle. Let's put Ryu in the #1 slot here. Because he's going to be our big bruiser, right? Alright, now let's get a lay of the land. Actually, you know what? I think we can do it with LR... Or L1 and L2. L2 and R2. Yes, you can switch them this way. It's going to take a while for me to get used to these controls, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh, yeah, he has a sword slash. So we actually might want to have Ryu on there if we can encounter monsters. I think this is where we... Okay. Yep, they're random. Couldn't remember if they were random or if they showed up on the field. All right, our first battle. All right, so we got attack, special, use item, and guard. R1. Oh, R1 you can charge or escape. Okay. And we can view weaknesses of the scorpion. Although lacking poison, this monster possesses a blind attack. Okay. All right, let's do it. Attack. Okay, so Nina does have some abilities. She's got Sever, Wind Magic, Heal, and Purify. Excellent. Okay, so we can cure poison. Let's just go all out attack here. Nice dodge. Love the sound effects. Oh, he's gonna hit us with a blind. Oh, 59. Wow. Good thing we did a battle here. We need some experience points. Let's we'll hold off on magic just for now. We'll try it in the next battle. So this guy's probably almost taken care of. All right, his attack is hitting, but the status effect is missing, which is good. Oh, this guy's taking a lot of hits. Maybe we do need to use some magic. Let's do some healing. Escape? What? Do we still get experience points for it? You weren't able to get any experience points. What? Lame. What a horrible first battle. What is our pause button? Let's go. It's so weird for the menu to be the Y button here. Can we change our controls? Buttons. We can't. We can change some of the controls. We'll keep it on this one, I guess. Oh, yeah, we want to heal up. Let's heal up. Christmas says, I've never played Breath of Fire. Excited to check this out. I think I'm going to watch the opening really fast so I'm caught up in the story. Yeah, go for it, man. Totally. Yeah, we just started not that long. Oh, it's already been 25 minutes. That's crazy. Let's see here. So I guess we have... It was a while ago we started. Okay, let's get the healing in. We'll save that magic for healing. And you can... I remember you could find items in here. So it's probably better to have Nina. All right, the worst part about this game is the controls, I think. The menu should be the X button position. It's a big field. Okay, we got one more battle. And we can always go to camp to restore our MP and HP as well. Here we go. Aigu. Aigus, like the other goos, are lazy and often rest. Alright, this is probably a better first battle to get into here. Alright, let's wreck this Aigu. And great animations. Look at that, I love it. Early days of the 3D models. Great mix of like cell shading and 3D models. Hey, how's it going, Rockman 40? There's, okay, I knew there was like these little bags of items. You found one antidote. Excellent. Okay, we found the item that's in here. All right, let's go rest. And we'll make our way to the town. All right, let's go enter our camp. That's not camp. Okay, now camp is the X button. Yes, we'll set up camp, we'll get a quick rest, and then we'll head on over to town. Rest, and then they give us the option to save. So one of those save, rest, save, and all that. So we'll notice resting is the default option there. Oops. Takes a while to save. I forgot these early PlayStation 1 games, the loading times for everything was so long. All right, onto the cliff. Let's see. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. Wow, took one step. The power of random battles. All right, let's take this. Now that we defeated one, now we can see the remaining HP. Okay, just 2 hits. Nice and easy. Hey, level up for Ryu. Now, my game of the show for Switch 2 was Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was just blown away by that. Can we jump these cliffs? Nope, we can't jump them. Okay, good to know. Check for treasures, of course. But then I watched Treehouse the last couple days when they were testing it out, and I don't know, it looks kind of boring actually. So I'm not really into the Donkey Kong. And then Mario Kart, I was thinking about like Mario Kart, like I'm still fine playing Mario Kart 8, you know? I'm fine with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's a great game. Do I really need it Mario Kart World right now? Not really. I mean, I'll pick it up probably eventually, but like I don't really see any reason why... Oh, did we miss that treasure? Oh, we go up this way. Okay. I don't see any reason why I need to buy a Switch 2 right now. I know everybody's kind of like complaining about the prices and all that, but for me, like, I don't really care about the prices as much. Like, it doesn't really bother me. It's more like my biggest gripe is there's not a lot of exclusive experiences, especially at launch. The only 2 new games are really Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's not enough for me to buy a console. These ducks are usually quite peaceful and rarely attack. Well, they're attacking us now. Let's attack these guys. So I'm actually going to be skipping the Switch 2 until... Distracted. Love it. And I'm gonna skip it until something good comes out for it. Like maybe a new Xenoblade, a new Zelda. I mean, even Metroid Prime 4, that's coming out for the regular Switch. I can always buy that for the Switch and then get an upgrade pack later on. So yeah, I see no reason for me to buy it right away. Christmas says, always forgot Capcom made this game. Always think Squaresoft for some reason. So yeah, Capcom made the Breath of Fire games, but Squaresoft actually brought over Breath of Fire 1 to the US. And I think maybe the European regions as well. But I know definitely for the US, Squaresoft was the publisher in the US, even though Capcom developed it. And then also, Capcom also published it in Japan. So that might be why you have maybe a Squaresoft kind of thought to it. Go through here. Ooh, careful. Looks like we've run out of road. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. All you have to do is stand at the place where it's narrow enough to jump. And press the X button. Or move in the direction you want to jump using the directional buttons. Try it. See? It's easy, isn't it? One more to go. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa. Don't you just love that feeling you get looking down from a high place like this? It makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. Are you alright, Ryu? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But it was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. Oh, looks like the sun's going down. It's probably safer if we wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. Alright, let's go find a camping spot here. Looks like we could camp here. Now all we need is a fire. And that's how I ended up here. Where are you heading, Ryu? Whoops. I forgot. You're lost, aren't you? Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you.
So, the time hath come. Yes, my lord. Majesty. 'Twould appear that something is amiss. Where art the courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? 'Tis not of import. They are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand the mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Canst thou not sense it, this presence? 'Tis far, and still slumbering, but 'tis what we have sought, lo these many ages. Anku, guard our place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come.
Now we are in control of another character. An awesome character. Faolu. Check our equipment. Alright, he's got the royal. He's got a lot of higher stats than our other characters are, dude. Look at those stats, huh? What level is he at? Level 64. Alright, let's check around here. Euphraimshu says, for me, there were no must-have day one titles. Yeah, same. Check around this here. Oh, yep, treasure chest. Always good to look around. All right, we can change the... Oh, it's up there. It's over there. Okay. Go back up there. Oh, he turned into a statue. Wanku was guarding the entrance as instructed. How do we get to that treasure chest? I see. Let's try over here. How the heck do we get over there? I want that treasure. Like a staircase or something. Ah, there we go. All right, yeah, we got to use our camera for our advantage here. You found item, Ambrosia. All right, that's actually a really good healing. I think it's like the ultimate healing item right there. Nimbus321 says, I'd be excited about Silksong, but they've been teasing that for so long. I'll believe it when I see it. Rockin' says, wait, Ryu? Well, time for some Street Fighter jokes. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? He says, Daylight Savings finished last night. Now Feral is on early. Yeah, oh, so you got the Daylight Savings times as well over there in Australia? Hopefully the times on my my posts were right for the time conversions for you. Hope you're doing well, Big Reese. Your Freem says, love the hardware in the Switch too. That demo/tour title not being bundled and a pay title is really a head scratcher. Yeah, well, I mean, just like with 1-2 Switch, I felt the same way. Like 1-2 Switch is like, why would you even sell that as a standalone title? This one's even worse because it's essentially like it's a welcome tour. I'm like, that should be a bundled-in thing. It's like nothing special to look at. Let's look around here, make sure we're not missing anything. Probably, I think we probably found the only treasure we need to get, but it's always good to check for treasure, because we take after lock for Final Fantasy VI. We are treasure hunters. We change the camera? No, we only change it with L and R. I was like, hey, what about the right analog stick? Nope. Just 4 camera positions. Yeah, I think they totally knocked it out of the park with the hardware. The hardware looks great. Check around. Always good to check around for the... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Look at that jump. Dude, this dude is a beast. Oh, what is his special ability? Oh, he doesn't have any on the field. Okay. Oh, different battle music. Yeah. Sounds like Inuyasha. All right, let's see what he's got here. All right, he's got no special attacks. Oh, okay. I saw something at the top there. I was like, what? There's 2 squares up top. There's skill and then there's magic. Okay, there's 2 menus in here. Skill and magic. Okay, we're using left and right. Got to remember that. All right, let's take down this Zaurosaurus. Let's check out his stats. This monster eats anything and everything. It loves eggs. You know what it's gonna love? It's gonna love energy sword to the face. Double attack. You won a great victory. He walks away. I love it. This guy is so awesome. By far my favorite character in Breath of Fire 4. Oh, this guy is the best. All right, let's see if there's anything down here. Oh no, it's blocked off. Derp. So we have to go this way. Hey, what's up, Mad Belmont? Says, agree. The hardware looks awesome, but I ain't a fan of the prices. Yeah, the prices are a little high, but for me, like, I was talking to some people who have asked me about it. I was like, I paid $89.99 for Final Fantasy III back in the summer of 1995. When you apply inflation, if you apply, you go with CPI, that's the equivalent of $188 and I think 19 cents. Either way, it's $188. Like, we paid a lot more for Super Nintendo games and N64 games back in the day than we ever did for any games these days. So for me, who grew up in that time and had to buy those games, like, especially as a kid, like for me, it's not a big deal. I get why people, don't like the prices, of course. But for me, it's not that big a deal for me. Prices were bound to go up eventually. Because inflation has been so rampant the past 4 or 5 years. So it was bound to happen. Not only that, like, development costs have gone up. They've got like these giant teams now, so much marketing. So I can, being in business, I can like I can have sympathy and kind of understand from the business side of things, but I see the consumer side as well.
Who goes there?
What be you doing in this place?
Huh? Who are you?
They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight, so we were told to watch this area. A dragon?
That's right, and not just any dragon either. They say it's the legendary Dragon of Doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire.
And what be thy design for this dragon?
We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial Army.
Thou believest thou can do such a thing?
Thou art but mere mortals.
Thou dost not ken the power of that, which you would destroy? This be a dragon. A dragon 'tis force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind, grant thee life, and verily taketh it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect. In thy terms, they art gods. Wouldst thou fight a god? Tis as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. Well, bye, soldiers. He fried them real quick. All right, which way should we go now? This is where we came from, possibly? Yes. Biggery says, hardware is impressive, but initial lineup of games, not so impressive. Completely agree. Completely agree. I at least thought Donkey Kong looked pretty cool. And it does, it looks great in terms of like graphically, and it looks very charming, but the gameplay looked very boring. Where you're going underground and everything, and like there's really not much. It's more exploring than it is action. Donkey Kong games should be more action oriented, shouldn't they? Bigger says, if a game is giving me many hours of enjoyment, I can deal with the price. Completely agree. Yep, I don't mind paying extra as long as it's good. As long as I feel like I'm getting something back in return extra, then I'm good with it. But unfortunately, that's not always the case, is it? Sometimes you don't get all the good stuff that comes along with it, but we'll see. We can't set up camp with Faolu. We can go right or left. Let's check the right first. I love Falu's battle theme. Everything about Falu. This guy is awesome. Let's get another critical. Come on. Nope. He's got those counters. Sorry, one more hit should do it. All right, onwards and upwards. Oh, Truffle, how did you get down here? Hold on, I gotta go get Truffle. How did he get down here? 1 second, guys. Be right back. Truffle, did your mama open the door for you? Yeah, didn't she? Where's the mama? Hey, Mama Vanilla, what are you doing down here? Yeah, you better run. Oh, these cats, I tell you. These cats are something else. Good to see Truffle down here, because Truffle's not been doing well. My little cat, Truffle, I've had 3 visits to the vet this week alone. Very expensive. Speaking of money, very expensive trips. I'm up to over $400 in costs so far. $430, I think, so far, right? Yeah. He's, oh, ow, okay. That was not good. Can we not, how do we avoid that? Guess we don't? Right, we look out for those thorns. But found out that he's got, probably shouldn't talk about it so I don't get all emotional. But he's got, found out he's got most likely kidney cancer in both of his kidneys, and that's why he hasn't been doing well the past 2 weeks now. But his kidneys they took an x-ray of his kidneys, and my veterinarian was very kind and did not charge me for the x-ray piece of it, at least. Because we could feel some lumps in the middle of his body, and at first I was like, is that a tumor? But like that wouldn't make sense. Why would there be tumors like on both sides of his body, right? That wouldn't make sense, right? Like the same exact spot. So what we were actually feeling was his kidneys were so enlarged. And my vet said he's never seen them that big, like that enlarged before. Where you could feel them right through his body. And that's why he stopped eating. He's not been able to go to the bathroom properly. So we're doing everything we can to help him out and make sure he can hopefully it's not kidney cancer. We're hoping it's not. But his kidney levels are off the charts with his blood test as well. So get him some special foods, getting him lots of IV fluids to help him recover. But like his kidneys were so large. He showed me the scan. They were so large that they're kind of like blocking his colon as well. So that's why he's not been able to go number 2. I mean, he's peeing like crazy. I mean, even before the fluids, he was still peeing a lot. And without the fluids, now he's just like nonstop. I'd love to have him down here with me, but I got to keep an eye on him if he is down here.
Pardon my presumption, but I believe you are the God Emperor Faolu, yes? I have been expecting you. Ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us? Thou knowest of us and what we are then. Oh, yes, your majesty. You are the first emperor, Faolu, who founded our great Fao empire. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart, and thine blade in hand? I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty.
Oh, calm. One of Yum's servants has a powerful fire attack. It's like, we're FeralInferno, we can take it. Awesome boss theme. Alright, let's take him down. Use the meditate command to transform into a dragon. Ah, okay. Flaming Fist. Now, nice try. Alright, here we go. Meditate transforms character into dragon hybrid form. Astral, basic dragon form, normal property. Astral. You thought Faolu was powerful before. Let's see what specials we got here. Oh, look at all this. All this magic. Eraser. Frost Strike. Wild Swing. Revert Form. Let's see, Water. Oh, I think these use up our ability points. And we run out of ability points. I think we run out of being able to use our dragon, but we have 300, so we should be okay. Let's try some stuff out here. Let's try Frost Strike. Being he's a fire monster. Nice. Mystic Fire. Nah, it's like nothing to me. Okay, we run out of AP every round. Got it. Let's try our regular attack. Ooh, very strong. Not as strong as our Frost Strike. Alright, let's try Wild Swing. Damage can increase up to 2 times. I wonder if that's like at a high miss rate. We'll find out. Wild Swing. Oh, okay. It's either low or high. Super low or super high. That's what makes it a Wild Swing. Unfortunately, we are on the unlucky side of that one. Whatever we got. We got Bing. Water Attack. Let's try Eraser. Nice. You defeated the enemy. Awesome, like, transformation, and like even when you transform back into a human form, that's awesome. Lots of experience points. Some more ambrosia. You appear tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. And you are not exactly complete, are you?
Would appear thou dost mean not to fulfill thine duty, as thou art called upon to do by our promise.
Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more.
I would call thee foolish, but thou art mortal, thou cannot go against thy nature. No more than a fish could walketh upon the firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. Return then to thine master, and tell him our words.
Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength.
They would use fire against us? Indeed, planned well have they.
Oh, lots of fire. Not that way.
Let's go over this way.
Oh, more ways blocked. Oh, found super vitamin. Okay. Didn't even see it there. Get through these woods. As I recall, Your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? And with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire.
Me wouldst know thy name, O cunning one.
Yom, General of the Faolu Imperial Army, at your service. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. Woo. Well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? It's just a little ways more to the town. We did. Let's check the chat, though. Man, this game is so good. Big Reese says, how you doing, Belmont? Belmont says, going good. Big Reese says, always good when it's not a work day, buddy. Oh, glad to hear you have the day off. Your Freedom Stream says, sorry to hear about Truffle. Chris Bess is hoping for a swift recovery. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a rough week. It's been a really rough week. Oh, there's no reason to go back down there. Okay, so they will not. I was going to go treasure hunting. Not going to go treasure hunting, but he's doing he seems to be doing much better now, which is good. So, I mean, he's still very frail. He's lost 3 pounds in a matter of 2 weeks. He went from 12 pounds, fully like lean, super muscle cat, to skin and bones and frail, 9 pounds. All in a matter of 2 weeks. Oh, all right. Let's explore this area. Oh, we probably should have saved it first, but we'll be okay. Oh, okay. Different terrain here. Rockman 40 wants a price drop. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, the price isn't really the biggest thing for me. It's Cap is guarding. Oh, so I wonder if we'll still be able to take him out with just the 2 attacks here. Probably not. Let's find out. The biggest thing for me with any console is the games. And right now, they just don't have the games for me to justify buying the system. Bump. Love this music in this game. Music, the graphics, the story, the characters. It's such a great game. Trying to get my I've always for years been trying to get my brother into this, and he watched my Breath of Fire art book video, and he said that he was gonna give this game another chance. I don't know if he ever truly did. If he's in the chat, you can let us know. But this game is so good. Hopefully, he gave it another shot because it's definitely worth a shot. I did tell him, so he's like the one person who knew. I told him, hey, make sure you finish by April 5th. Let's see. Let's try going the other way real quick and see if there's anything over. I think it's just this one screen, but we'll find out in a second. Right now, the battle's very easy. But as you saw with Falu's section of the storyline, the battles and the abilities that you get much more complicated. This game does a great job of like, hey, they start you out with like really nothing with your first characters here. Hey, level for you. You know, it's like very bare bones, but then very early on, they also show you Falu, and they show you like how strong like you can really become in the game and all the different abilities you get, including the turning into dragons, man. It's so good. Metroid Muscle says, I did. I got pretty far into it. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay, so see how we went down that one path? I'm starting to remember things here. That opened up a fish spot. So it's always good when you see those little question marks to go into them and see whether you can get treasures or find like other alternate paths. Let's first go into camp because we need a save. It's been a while since we've been able to save it because with Falu, we had no ability to save it. She says the same thing as last time. We'll get a quick rest and a save. Ragman says, I just need a better Switch that won't go to lag city. Yeah, the Switch one does lag a lot, especially like with the online features. Like if you're looking around the eShop, it lags a lot. I'll say the only thing in the hardware that is not impressive on the Switch 2, I think if they knocked it out of the park. The hardware is perfect, with the one exception, which doesn't really bother me too much because I probably won't even use it. But the chat button, which they like heavily featured on everything, that chat button, one, it's behind a paywall, which I'm okay with it being behind a paywall. But if it's behind a paywall, it better perform properly, like and really well. Like, and they were at least honest. They showed like, hey, the frame rate on that camera was like 4 frames per second. Like, that's like dial-up ages of like internet like connectivity there. Like you're seeing like all the people like in the bottom of the screen, like with the camera. It's so like that jerky animation. Was not impressed with that at all. Hey, we made it to Sarai. So yeah, other than that, like the heart, and again, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to use that feature most likely. But it looks, the hardware, very impressive. I mean, personally, what I'd really like, though, eventually, and I wanted it for the Switch 1, it never happened, I want a Switch that's just dock only. I don't want to be able to take it on the go. I just want a console. I'd rather just have, like, a cheaper console that doesn't have a screen and all that you can't take on the go. Because I use my Switch as a console, home console, 99% of the time, handheld maybe 1% of the time. So that's what I'd like. I'd like just a console version of Switch 2. Well, Ryu, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring any memories back? No? Well, I don't know what to say, but I need to buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know. Will you be alright by yourself, Ryu? Sure. Well, I guess that means we go our separate ways from here then. Goodbye, Ryu. I hope you get your memory back soon. Well, there goes Nina. And welcome to the chat, Metroid Muscles as well. Euphemia says, did anyone see the Switch 2 Piranha Plant camera? The Piranha Plant camera? No, I didn't see that. Was it like something like a fan made it or something? All right, we're in our first town. Let's talk to some people here.
I can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook, you know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's at fair market price. I swear it.
Who is that? Is that Blue Gobi there from Breath of Fire 1? Oh, is this like a quizmaster? Is that all he has to say? Okay. I thought he was like some kind of trivia guy. Oh yeah, there's a door here. Okay, an N. Not that we need to use an N. This game would benefit from having the analog stick be the camera button, rather than being the L and R button. But these were the early days of camera controls. Your frame stream, what? Tell me more about this Piranha Plant camera. Okay, there's our N. Teaching you very early on here, you do need to use your camera controls in these towns. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a storage unit here. Okay. What? No, I don't know who you are. I do know you're not from around here, though. Hey, there's Nina. This town is built like a maze. Even I get lost in it sometimes. Oh, there's that guy, the puppet guy there. It is built like a maze, that's for sure. Get out of the way, lady. Let's go see that puppet guy.
Hail, travelers! I bet you've got a lot of questions, don't you? Well then, you come to the right place, 'cause I got the answers. What do you want to know?
Let's ask about exploring. Let's go through this quick here. Alright, press the X button if you see question marks or exclamation marks. Talk to everybody about combat. You gotta fight the enemies or run from them. Some you can't defeat with ordinary attacks. Some you have to use special items or abilities. Find out about items with a square button. Okay, good, good. About learning. If you're guarding during combat, sometimes you can learn attacks. Okay, good thing we talked to him. So when you guard, you can learn attack. So remember we saw earlier, it said something about like, I think the scorpions use blind. If we guard, we can then learn that attack. You can use the attacks you've learned right away. The burn attack is really useful. You should learn it as soon as you can. Okay, good, good, good. Good thing we talked to the puppet guy here. I forgot about you can learn like Strago from Final Fantasy VI. Combo attacks. Well, for example, let's say one of you cast a fire spell, then another person uses a wind spell. Those two spells will combine and create a more powerful spell. That's called a combo. There are lots of things you can combine into a combo. Experiment and see what your capabilities are. Okay, I forgot about the combos too. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, go back around town, talk to this guy here. This looks like Gen from Street Fighter Alpha. Haven't seen you around here before. You passing through? I'd keep an eye on your purse if I were you. There are lots of folks here that'll try and swindle you. You be careful. Hey, it's Sten. Sten from Breath of Fire 2? What? Looking for something? What are you looking for? Need a hand? Want me to help? Okay. Oops. Euphemstream says, it's like a third-party peripheral, but licensed by Nintendo, I think. The mouth opens to show the lens and closes to cover it. It's pretty cool. I'll have to look that up. Hickory says, the Piranha Plant camera looks cool. Christopher says, LOL, yeah. That camera is pretty creative. I wonder if they are going to do different character cameras. Collect them all! That's the new amiibo. That's actually pretty neat. It's Gene from Breath of Fire 2. Hey, you want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. Only 158 zenny. He's a swindler. I mean it. It's a good deal. I'm pretty sure he's a swindler. I can't remember though. Welcome, Stage. It's your first time to Sarai? I was on my way here, when I see this big crater in the ground. And you fell into it and lost all your stuff, right? So what was in this crater you found? It was a giant monster, I tell you. Like nothing I ever seen before. Gave me the creeps. I got a bad feeling about this. This means trouble ahead, I just know it. Huh? Sandfly parts? Don't know nothing about that. In case you didn't notice, this here's a tavern, not a store. Nah, you want to talk to me? Well, if you want something from someone, you gotta have the right attitude, don't ya? What do you mean? Come back when you've learned some manners. Are you gonna buy me something or not? Sure. You will? Well then, let's not waste any time. Do you want to read the instructions? Sure. Make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge. His happy gauge won't go up much if you give him the same things. So try to vary what food and drink you give him. Yeah, read that one more time. Giving him drink increases his drink and happy. Okay. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before the happy meter. Alright, so we want to make sure he doesn't stay too happy. Got it. Okay. We got wine. Let's see, let's start with steak. Let's give him some wine. Oh, you gotta go, yeah, quick here. Okay, because the meters go down as well. Got it. Give him some sausage. Okay, have a sausage, buddy. Here, have a beer. Boy, am I full. That was good.
All right then. I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something, go talk to the information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where to find what you're looking for. Bruh. I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Here, I got something for you. You got a Panica. That wasn't too bad. There's a lot of little mini games like that in this. I'd keep my purse strings tight if I were you. There's nothing people around here wouldn't do to make a quick zenny or two. Same thing, okay. Nothing in this world's free. You want to ask someone here for something? Try buying them a drink or two. I already did that. Hey, what's up, Crafty Virgo? How you doing? Okay. Oh, there's Nina again. Sandfly pots, no problem. Leave it to me. I'm the best handyman in this town.
Ryu, this person says that if we give him money, he'll buy us the parts we need for our sand flyer.
I don't know if we can trust him.
What? But why? Ryu, you found the parts we need? That's wonderful. Thank you very much. Excuse me, my friend Ryu was able to find the parts we need, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your help anymore. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Huh? Sure, no problem.
So Ryu, have you been able to find out anything about yourself? Or anyone who knows who you are? Oh, I see. Well then, how about we stay together after we get all the parts? I'll help you look, alright? Alright, well Nina's back with us. Alright. Who are you? If you're looking for something, you should try the tavern. I already did. Hey, there's Gobi. That's definitely Gobi right there. He's an orange fish man. Sandfly pots. Don't have any of those. Looking for anything else? Let's see what this guy's got. Found our first little merchant here. Ooh, a wooden fishing rod. And we got some bait as well. Let's grab a wooden rod. Straight, I guess a straight worm, maybe? Let's not waste too much money here. I think there's a weapon. There should be a weapon shop in here as well, hopefully. This guy, weapon shop guy here. Here we go. Looking for some weapons. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the trade. Hold on, let's go back. Yes, great. Trading equipment for new items. Really useful feature. And we don't have to you don't have to buy something, go out of the menu, go to your main menu, equip it, get out, go back, sell the old equipment. You can just do it all in one shot, which is nice. All right, soul gem stays wearer from death once and then is destroyed. Okay, brass helm. Okay, so these increase our defense but lower our speed. Let's see, Sage Staff. She's got the baton. So we get 25 zenny off by trading that in. Let's get the baton out of here and get the Sage Staff. Excellent. Let's see here. Leather armor. You're definitely going to want that, because he's got no clothing on right now. Grab that. We can do leather helm or brass helm. We don't want to lose any we don't want to lose too much speed. Let's try Bandana. She needs defense more than Ryu really does. Let's see. Got the brass helm. I think we have enough money. Yeah, we have enough money to buy both, even without the trade. That lowers his speed though so much. But we could use the defense, especially early on. Okay, let's get the bandana. For Nina. She's got a lot of speed already, so we're okay. Alright, good. Just enough money. Alright. Let's get a worm. Let's use a baby frog. It's kind of funny. There we go. Can't really see what's... Oh, here's a guy right here. This town's full of narrow streets and alleys, isn't it? It's easy to get lost if you're not careful. If you're stuck in a hard-to-see spot, try changing your point of view. See, they encourage you early on to check that stuff. We can also use Nina. There we go. Nina's going to be very useful for exploring this town, now that we're done. Did we go in here yet? Was this the tavern? No, we did not go in here yet. They say there is a ceasefire right now. Don't want to think about what would happen if the war started up again.
Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning to start another war.
Alright, let's go to the broker in front of town. Character figure says, how's Feral this evening? Still a werecat. It's been 2 weeks. Let's take a look. I haven't really paid attention to my giant gash in my leg here. It's healing up quite nicely. It's all scabbed over. Yeah, it's healing up pretty good. It's healing up good. No gangrene or anything, so we're good. I appreciate you asking.
I'm an information broker. What do you want to know?
Let's think about who's Ryu.
Who's Ryu? That's easy. I don't know. I can tell you he's not from this town.
Well, that doesn't help.
I'm an information broker. What do you want to know?
About Sandflyer parts.
Well, I haven't got any of those. But I do know how you could get some. Interested?
Yes.
Now we're talking business. You want information? You've got to pay for it. If what you offer doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it? You can't buy things with money you don't have. If you're short on funds, you should quit while you can.
Okay, well, apparently we should not have used all that money. Whoops. Let's go earn some money. Character figure says, nice. Beware the blood moon. All right, let's go find some enemies. We didn't... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do some exploring. Check all 4 corners. Yeah, there we go. I think there's only 1 treasure per battle screen, but can't... Oh, green. So we saw blue before, right? It was always blue. Green means you get a first attack, the initiative. Excellent. Oh, you know what? There's that burn. The Mage's Goose burn can be learned. And so can rest as well. Ah, okay. Let's get rid of this guy. And then we'll we'll try to learn burn. All right, we're gonna go to guard. I love Nina's guard attack there. Let's see if we can learn that burn attack. And I think rest was actually a really good one too. If I remember correctly, I think rest allows you to get a little bit of HP. Oh, there we go. Is it just Ryu who learns it? It must be just Ryu. Ryu learned burn. Burn, baby, burn. Yes. Let's go ahead and use it right away. All right, there we go. We go. Oh, we have meditate with him? Oh, okay. Aura Dragon. Cool. Okay, I didn't realize we could use that right away. We're not going to use it right now, obviously, but we'll use it later. All right, let's use fire. Our first attack, of course, we learn fire first. That's awesome. He casts spells. Bado. Okay, so just Ryu can learn. Got it. Guess that makes sense. All right, so we got burn. Let's take him out. I want to learn rest from the blue goo. I remember that being a really good ability. Christmas says, color-coded battle screens, nice. Do you have any favorite PS1 JRPGs, Feral? So many good ones, it's hard to choose. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there, of course. We got a wisdom seed. I think that increases our wisdom by 1, or does that just increase our AP? Let's see. Contains magical energy. Okay, just restores. Okay. Obviously, the Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are 2 I really enjoy. Final Fantasy 9 and 7. Tales of Destiny. Just the first one, not Tales of Destiny 2. Which was actually Tales of Eternia. For whatever reason, they called it Tales of Destiny 2 here in the US. But Tales of Destiny was really good. I would say those are among my favorites on the PS1. Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7, Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire 3. Okay, we're going to guard with Ryu, and then we'll get rid of Red Goo, with Mage Goo, with Nina, and wait for rest. And now, of course, he does burn right away. Oh, actually, you know what? And we still have to guard, though. That's right. Guard. Get rid of this guy. Love that they have that blue font. All right, we're going to attack him once with Nina. I don't think it'll take him out. Good, good. That way, we can hopefully he'll use rest. All right, guard. And guard. Come on, rest. It's worth learning. I can check the chat while we're doing this. Chris Abyss says, Sea of Stars is great. Yeah, and also, Kedrick goes, I'm liking Sea of Stars the more I play it. But of course, Sea of Stars is not on PS1 to my knowledge. It's on pretty much everything else, though. And I'm wondering if Sea of Stars got the name. There's a character in Sea of Stars called, there it is, rest, called Sarai. And the first town in this game is called Sarai. Yes, Ryu learned rest, and I was right. It does increase your AP, which is very, very useful. Yes, and it costs 0. This is really, really useful because when you want to get your AP up. So we're going to go ahead and use that rest and show you just how good this is, because it costs 0. Excellent. Yes, a great ability there. All right, take him out. Very, very good to get that early on. See, there's a character named Sarai, and it's I totally forgot that the town in this was called Sarai, so that's pretty cool. How far are you in Sea of Stars, Crafty Virgo? I don't know if it's spelled the same, though. Fishing spot. Press X button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. The big ones can be found near the base of the waterfall. All right, so this is river spot 1. Okay, so we can find big fish there. Some dragonflies. Beautiful. Beautiful area. Oh, we have to equip a fishing rod. Wooden rod for beginners. Easy to use, but line breaks easily. There's our bait, the baby frog. Lure shaped like a frog. Doesn't sink even when it's moved. Let's try it out. We probably should... let's go big. I can't see. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the other side. Maybe we can see better on the other side. I don't remember doing fishing too much in this game back in the day. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's a fishy. I see him. Ugh, your line broke. Okay. Whatever. We played fishing, we're done. I don't think you have to do fishing in this game. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. Never really a big fan of the fishing mini games. Goes, I just secured the Vespertine and made it through to the Cataclysm. Getting ready to relocate some townsfolk, so I'm guessing I'm not too far in. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like it's been so long since I played it. But I remember we did 16 live streams for Sea of Stars. Alright, we got all of our abilities we wanted from these dudes. Let's take them out. Yeah! Love the battle animations of the characters. Alright, let's get we were very close to level up for both Nina and Ryu. Let's get that level up real quick. And I don't know how much even Zenny we need. And we gotta find our treasure anyways, right? Treasure, treasure, where are you? Now, we've seen blue, which is normal battle. Green is the initiative. If we see red, that means the enemy's got the initiative. Let's check our... Alright. No abilities to learn from these dudes. So we can just wipe them out, no problemo. Distracted. That's an ability we do not want to learn, so that's okay. A great victory. I can't remember, like, if you have a really close call, I wonder if it's like, hey, you won a close battle. Guess we'll find out soon enough, right? Where is our treasure? There it is. An enemy's guardian, of course. Creative Virgo says, I'm glad I figured out fishing in the game. I didn't see the very obvious visual cue at first and was confused. Finally figured it out though. Yeah, fishing was easy in that game. I enjoyed fishing in Sea of Stars. It's got there's a trick to it. Healing herb. Okay, that's a good thing to have nice and early on here. All right, let's get our go to one more battle screen. Get another item. There we go. All right. Another blue screen, that's okay. As long as it's not a blue screen of death. We'll get this next level up. Go to camp, save it, rest, and then you go get some information from the information broker. There's a level up for Nina. All right, good, good. Her power went up by 3. That's very, very good. Very useful. All right, we'll get our item, get our level up for Ryu, and we'll be out of here. And I love that you can find you have these little battle scenes where you can find some items as well. So you don't have to waste all your money, in town buying items. You can save your money for equipment. And equipment's always a more fun thing to buy. Or wine and sausage and beer and steak or whatever. For people you're trying to bribe information out of at the local taverns. All right, there's Ryu's level up. That's interesting. His power went up less than Nina's. You'd expect his power to go up, higher than Nina's for a level up. Interesting. Oh, we got healing herb and a Crocs tier. Very nice. Okay. Back over this way. Hey, there it is. Perfect. Grab that. One more healing herb. And we'll go hit up camp. And let's get that information to find out where we can find those Sandflyer parts. Oh, we can't go see Cray. Okay. I was kind of curious if we could go back. We can't. They stop us from seeing him. All right, we already saw all those spots. Let's go to camp first. Hey, what's up, Ray Dive? All right, let's go to camp. Creative goes, you got to keep the fish inside the current stream that shows up so you don't break your line. Yeah, it took me a little while to learn, to master it, but once you do it, I thought the fishing was fairly fun in it, in Sea of Stars. All right, we'll rest. Hey, Ray Dive says, hello, I'm depressed why modern console and games are so expensive, like the Switch 2 and games. Every time playing modern games, I get sad. I should probably play old games. Yeah, I personally, though, I actually prefer... So, again, it doesn't bother me, about the whole Switch 2 not having games, I guess, and not having good games out at launch, or, with being expensive, because, my gaming backlog is astronomical. So it's I don't really mind. I don't need to jump in right away. I can play. I'm also playing right now. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. I mean, that game will probably last me anywhere from 150 to 200 hours. So the way I look at it is hey, it's a blessing. No reason to have to go buy anything else new when we have all these old games we can play that are so awesome, like this game here, Breath of Fire 4. And welcome in, Ray Dive. Good to see you. Christmas, oh man, fishing was horrendous in some games. Cough, cough, Dark Cloud. Oh man, if our friend Rad was here, I wonder what he'd have to say, because I know that's his favorite game of all time. I wonder how he feels about the fishing in that. If he shows up tonight, we'll have to ask him. Kudrigo says, at Ray Dive, I hear you on the price. That's why I almost always buy consoles after they've been out for a while and get games used whenever possible. That's a good strategy. Kind of like when you buy a new car, right? Like they say, hey, buy a semi-used car. You'll save a lot of money that way, because the car depreciates as soon as immensely right after you drive it off the lot. All right, back to town we go.
I'm an information broker. What do you want to know?
Okay, sandfire parts.
Well, I haven't got any of those. But I do know how you can get some. Interested?
Yes.
Now we're talking business. You want information? You gotta pay for it. If what you offer doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it?
Want to read the instructions? Another minigame. Guess the broker's price by entering an amount. If the amount is equal to or greater than the price, the broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch the broker's reaction to get clues as to how close your offer is. Do you want to read the instructions again? No, I think we're good. All right. How much are you willing to pay? All right, so you get one. We only have a lot of money, though. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, 4 on 6? How you doing? Pedro says, oh, he said about this buying the old consoles. Christopher says, I made the mistake of getting PS5 and Series X upon release. Both consoles were lackluster with exclusives for a while. Yeah, I see no reason to buy a PS5 or an Xbox Series 1 or a Switch or a Series X or a Switch 2. Like, there's really no reason to at this point. Like, there's no like exclusive games that are worth getting it for, or even enough. So 4 on 6 is saying to wager 10 zenny. You think 10 zenny, huh? Let's try it. Oh, not 100. 10. Afraid that's not enough. Try 50. Afraid that's not enough. So it definitely wasn't 10 zenny. Try 40. Get it even 100. That's not a bad amount. Here we go, 7 more. You must be kidding. No deal, huh? As far as for your money, here, you can have it back. Okay, good. At least we didn't lose all our money. We have to like go through this all again? Yes. No, we don't want to read the instructions again. Enough reading. $51. Not enough. You have 4 tries, right? Let's go another 30. All right, we're at 112. We don't got a lot of money to play with, though. Let's go 1, 2, 3. All right, that's good enough. Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. We were pretty close the first time, right? We were like, what, 107? That was pretty close. Well, we have just enough money.
Payment received in full. If you're looking for Sandflyer parts, you have to go to the black markets. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You have to find the password to be able to meet him. But most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw one leave, so I imagine he's probably still close by. Try looking on the highway outside of town. You know how to make a pretty good bargain. Here, take this.
You got ginseng. Well, at least we got some information and an item out of it. Forensic says, why doesn't he just say how much the information is worth? Because he's insane. He's insane. In case we get a game over, we gotta remember. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if he's over here. Let's check. It's the highway, right? Oh, right away, right into a battle. It's alright. We can take them on, no problem. Trying to think of Chris Abyss was asking about RPGs for the PlayStation 1. What other games I could think of? I wasn't a big fan of Dragon Quest VII. I did buy it back in the day. I got maybe halfway through the game. I remember getting to some like pyramid or something. Alright, well he's not here. What, maybe he's in the fishing spot. Probably not, though. We'll look nonetheless. Nice, relaxing area. Yeah, this guy ain't here. Oh, I see. That fishing line lights up when you can go fishing. Oh, that's cool. I really don't think I did much of this back in the day, of the fishing. Let's see if he's in one of these question mark spots here. Hey, what's up, Gimpler to happening? Hey, there he is. He's right there. Perfect. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to your master here. Well, what do you want? What? Black market? In Sarai? So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know. Normally I charge people 1,000 zenny for info like that. But I'll tell you for free. I mean, you did come all the way out here after me and all. You learned the password. You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. I was expecting some shady deal to go down here. Well, what an upstanding citizen. I apologize for giving you such a shady voice. Alright, we're going to check around here for any hidden treasures. This little oasis area here. I think it's probably the only time we can ever get into this spot here. Maybe there's no treasure in here. Check over in this corner. My strategy was always check the 4 corners. Use Nina, fly up. If you don't see anything, because you always start in the middle, then there's nothing to get. Oh, Chrono Cross. I can forget about Chrono Cross. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about Chrono Cross. Mixed feelings. I still own it though. Chris Business, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX. Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I've never played Legend of Dragoon. I've seen someone play some parts of it, though. When we get to Sarai, we have to tell the bartender the secret password so we can meet the person who will sell us Sandflyer parts. They give you little reminders as well what to do in the story in case you forget. We'll get our rest, we'll get our save. And let's go get those Sandflyer parts. So this game, it starts off kind of with a bang a little bit, and then it does get, it's a little bit slow right now at the moment, but it picks up pretty quick. And the story, once we get these Sandflyer parts and everything, like we start meeting more people. This is a tremendous game with a tremendous story. Great character development as well. They're kind of trying to teach you some of the basics here, like the mini games and battle. So that's why it's a little bit slower just at this part right here. But it picks it, like I said, it'll pick up pretty quickly. You know what? Let's go talk to Dogman. It's Bo from Breath of Fire 2. Found what you were looking for yet? Yep. Trying to talk to the stupid bartender. I don't want to talk to you. There we go.
You won't find what you're looking for here. This is a tavern, not a... Oh, you know about that. Well now, that's different then, isn't it? Come this way. When you deal in contraband, you can't be too careful, huh?
Contra, can we buy the spread shot here?
You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? That's because selling sandflyers is a dangerous business. See, sandflyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'd come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex. Like Chamba or Sinesta. No, thank you.
Does that mean you don't have any Sandflyer parts?
Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken-down Sandflyers. If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you your Sandflyer parts. Deal?
All right then. We'll go to this Sandflyer Valley and get you the material you need. Can you go to the door here? Oh, it's Rand from Breath of Fire 2.
The valley is to the south of the town.
Thank you very much. All right, we got the info that we needed. Crucibus says, are all the Breath of Fire games direct sequels of each other? No, they're all in their own, they take place in their own continuity. So like, they're their own, kind of like Final Fantasy, they're their own games, but with familiar like characters. So like, Nina and Ryu here, they're in all the Breath of Fire games, these two characters right here. Then there's some other like recurring casts that you'll sometimes see as well. All right, we found the next pathway. Let's go get a quick save. You want to, in these old RPGs, they can be very unforgiving. So you want to make sure you're saving often. You do not want to have a false sense of confidence in these games. Now we have to go to the Sandflyer Graveyard. I never thought shopping could be this hard. Nina, she's always so cheery. All right, we'll rest, get the save in. Yeah, so you can play them in any order, right? So like you could, doesn't matter if you start with 4, 2, 1, 3. 3 is the fan favorite of the 4 games. Personally, I feel like 4 is the strongest of all the titles. But I am in the minority in that. For some reason, a lot of people they don't like this game. I'm not sure why. No one's ever given me a good reason why they don't like it. They just don't. You fans of Breath of Fire anyways, that is. Here we go. Let's get a little flying going on. Alright, the Sandflyer Graveyard. Oh, and we're starting off a battle right away. For instance, back when games would make you replay hours and hours if you die without saving, I do remember that the last dungeon in this game was really insanely hard. Alright, we can learn Blind from this Scorpion. So we're going to guard with Ryu, and we'll attack with Nina and get rid of this Mage Goo. Yeah! Guard. Now, getting these abilities isn't really necessary, but it is fun. Like I said, it's a lot like learning Strago's Blue Magic, his lore abilities from Final Fantasy VI. I guess we'll guard for now. I guess we get really... oh, don't counter! What are you doing? Ryu, we're trying to learn something here. And he used Blind, like the first time we fought him. Our very first enemy. Like, he used it all the time. There we go. Learn. Wait, where's my exclamation mark? No! You used it on the wrong person, Scorpion. Oh, Nina. Okay, so other characters can learn. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Blind. Attack versus one Blind's enemy. Okay. Okay, I thought it was just Ryu. Maybe only certain characters can learn certain abilities. Huh. Chris Abyss says, yeah, I appreciate a good difficulty in games, especially RPGs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of autosave. And like zero consequences. Like give me my consequences. Give me my save spots. Okay, we can't go down there. Okay, nothing over here. I'm not too worried about getting to the battles. Hey, green battle, nice. Christopher says, use a Hadouken! Hadouken! Nimbus 2 Twins as well. I've been busy with a sick child, so we'll have to watch this on replay later. Have a great week, all. Hey, hope your child gets better, Nimbus 321. Have a great weekend. And we'll catch you next week for part 2. So I wonder if Nina can learn rest. She probably has to attack one first, doesn't she? Oh, that didn't work. Whoops. Guess we'll just take him out. That's fine. We got rest with Ryu. That's what matters most, right? Alright, let's go over here. Hey, treasure. Oh, how do I get to that? Oh, okay, we have to turn that rudder, right? Treasure? Yeah, they hide things. You have to use your camera. Crocodile tear, 8. It's funny they call them crocodile tears. Chris says, there's nothing like that awesome, rewarding feeling when you beat a difficult level or boss. Right, and especially like when like a lot's on the line. Like, man, I haven't saved in a while. Like, the save spot was so far back. Like, you get that thrill, that rush. Okay, Ryu just counters automatically. Interesting. Huh. Gimpler says, animation quality was absolutely stellar in this era of Capcom games. Yes, indeed. All right. So, rudder... How do we move that rudder? Can we go up here? Cannot. Take these dudes out. You won a great victory. Get that money back up. All right, so maybe go down there. Can we go around this at all? Oh, there's a rudder. There's a rudder blocking the path. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. How do we get around that? Nimbus Reach 1 says, thanks, guys. It's just a cold, but to a little one, it's the worst thing that's ever happened. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's get rid of Mage Goo first. Okay. Next, we go for Scorpion. Too bad we don't have any Sub-Zero attacks to hit Scorpion with. Luckily that blind keeps missing. One thing I don't remember... is do status effects last outside of battle? I don't remember. I want to test something out. I wonder if we can take Crocodile Tears. I don't even know what those do. Let's find out what those do. Crocodile Tears. Water is the source of all life. Restores 20 HP to 1. Can cure. Ah, okay. Not very good, but it's something. Crocodile Tears. Oh, yeah, we're gonna try something out. Go back down. That's not the menu button. Let's go to equip. Oops. I was wondering if we could take off that weapon of hers. That's not the button, Feral. Yeah, press it a third time. See if that works. I'm pressing the Y button here, or the square button. All right, let's see here. Maybe triangle? No. How about circle? Okay. You can't take off the weapons if there's no other... You have to have at least one weapon on. I see. I was going to try to lower her attack. We should probably heal up a little bit. Gameplay Devin says, think I'm going to pull out my 3DS and start playing Radiant Historia, the best time traveling RPG since Chrono Trigger. Phew, I almost sold this game a few months ago. Glad I didn't. Gimpler, were you here for our full playthrough of Radiant Historia? Oh, let's go back in. I didn't mean to go out of there. That was another great kind of hidden gem RPG that a lot of people missed out on. All right, let's see. We gotta figure out how to get around this here. Nice critical. All right, let's use rest, and we'll guard with Nina. Let's put that rest to work. Not a lot of HP. Maybe she can learn rest while we're guarding here. Hey! Oh, that's Ryu, derp. I got all excited there for a second. I was thinking the slime, the Aigu, use rest. I love the animation of the Aigus, though. Oh, you know what? We want special, rest, guard. There's Rad. Speaking of Rad, what's up, Rad? Gimpwood Happens says no, huh? Yeah, it was back. It was a while ago. That was back in November, December. I think we were playing Radiant Historia. It was a while ago. Chris Biss says I missed out on that one. That's another game I have to add to my list. Oh, if you like Chrono Trigger, you'll most likely like Radiant Historia. Excellent game. The only drawback of Radiant Historia is its pacing. You could go through like 3 hours of story and no really battling. Kind of like not Xenoblade, Xenosaga. Xenosaga had that issue as well. Get rid of him. So Rad, we were talking about fishing. Fishing is in this game. And in the chat, we were talking about like one game that fishing wasn't great in was Dark Cloud. I haven't played Dark Cloud, so I'm not too aware of it. What are your, as a big Dark Cloud fan, probably the biggest Dark Cloud fan I know, what are your thoughts on the fishing game, the fishing mini game in Dark Cloud? And I'm impressed I remembered to ask him. FeralInferno's memory is on point tonight. Updown says, ask for me and you shall get me. Not much, just finished playing games with some buddies. Making dinner now. And what's for dinner, too? Gimpler says, gonna have to check that out. Up to where I am in the game, of course. Yeah. Chris Abyss says, as long as the story is good, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, it's a great story. Great characters as well. Like I said, the only issue is the pacing. The pacing is a little off on it. But as long as you don't mind like having like big blocks of like gameplay and then big blocks of story, then you'll likely enjoy the game. All right, we already got rest from this, or the blind attack from this dude. Up Down Select, Rad I should say, says, oh yeah, the fishing is terrible in Dark Cloud. I skip doing it every time I play. Chris Abyss says, Dark Cloud is so good, minus the fishing. Isn't that usually the case though with a lot of games? Like fishing is like just kind of like this, not the fun part. Like in a lot of Zelda games, fishing is not a lot of fun. I didn't mind fishing in Link's Awakening. But other than that, like the 3D Zelda games, like Twilight Princess, the fishing was horrible. All right, how the heck do we get over there? Let's jump up with Nina. I got some surroundings here. Oh, I wonder if switch to Ryu. That's not the button. I was like, oh, the sword. The sword did nothing. Ah, Zupa Soup. Very nice. Rad says, Sonic Adventure has you fish for a frog, and I hated it every time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time fishing was jank. Was not a fan of the fishing in Ocarina of Time. Less of a fan of it in Twilight Princess. And wasn't there like a weird like cloud fishing game in Skyward Sword? This is probably something really dumb I'm not seeing here. Get rid of this mage goo, because maybe we can take him out with one turn. There we go. We'll get rid of Scorpion here. Like a hurricane. Oh, we can take him out with one turn now as well. Okay, we're strong enough to do that now. That's good. Oh, we got some eye drops in case we do get a blind attack. Oh, we try. I must have not been facing it right. There's a handle. Which way do you want to turn it? Let's try left. Nope. Well, that is actually right, but go right. And right. Yep, I'm just dumb. Dummy Inferno. Changing the channel name tonight. Found 200 Zenny. Okay, it was worth it, because we're broke. Oh, there's our red battle. We finally saw the red battle. The enemy caught you by surprise. Ugh. It's okay. Get your hits in. It's all about to be over for you guys. Where's those counterattacks from Ryu? He only counters when I'm trying to learn something. There it is. Finally. Get some resting in. It's okay. We'll make up for that with another rest. Get double of what he does to burn on that burn attack there. Excellent. Oh, so it does change. I said you routed the enemy, right? And so, or might say you won a great battle. Depending on how many turns, I'm guessing, it takes you. Okay, cool. Where are we? All right, down here. Oh, did I? Oh, I am. I thought I moved it. All right, let's move it again. Could have swore I moved it. All right, take these dudes out. Got him. Attack, guard, just in case he does a rest, but I don't think he will. That actually was a good opportunity to do some rest with Ryu. Nah, that's okay. We'll live. Okay, we're gonna turn it left. One more time. Could do it again. Nope. Okay, good. Now we're good. Now we can finally cross here. What happens if you try jumping in here? Oh, I think she's shaking her. She's like, nope. That's awesome. I love it. You know, normally like a game would just give you like that cancel noise, like, burp. You know, they would just do something like that. This game, she like looks up, she's like, huh, shakes her head, closes her eyes, does a shrugging, and is like, no, not happening. Oh, we want rest. Another rest in. Man, I love how Ryu casts spells. Same with Nina. Great animations. All right. Won a great victory. Amazing victory. The best victory anyone's ever seen in their entire life. Okay, we can go in there. Let's go down here. And this is just nothing down here. Okay, it's good to check. All right, we should find some sand flyer parts in a sand flyer, right? What is this? Oh, there's a note. Winch under repairs. Caution. Standing on the anchor will activate it. Huh. Thought we could do something with this. Or do you want to operate the winch? The winch? No, not yet. Oops. Check my surroundings here. Looks like a door is over there to the right. Okay, try it again. Operate. Hey, there we go. Nice little elevator. Got some elevator action going on here. No treasure in there, but there is a treasure up here. And of course we want that treasure. Oh, how do we get to it though? Interesting. Is there something we missed in here, maybe? Looks like there's almost like a ladder somewhere in here, but I don't see anything. Oh, there is. There it is. Oh, man, they hide stuff in this game pretty good. Oh, a brass helm, which I think we bought one of those. So use it for another character, or maybe we can sell it later on. Yeah, we have a brass helm already. We found out we got it. Take the ladder, Lena. There you go. All right, back down we go. Let's go activate the winch again. Get the elevator. Get that back down. I was hoping for a better treasure than that. hopefully we have our first boss fight with these characters. We had a great boss fight with Falu earlier. Okay, there's that. Let's jump up. All right, there's a little hut there. Yep, that's the last place we can go. Let's check it out. Hey, there we go. Don't get many folks out here. Ain't nothing much here except for odds and ends. What can I do for ya? I see. Looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. If you're looking for that, there are plenty of it here. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig 'em out. If you have a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and my dog for 25 zenny each. Alright, let's get both. That'll cost you 50 zenny. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. I think the shovels can break. Do you want instructions? Yes. Press X to use the shovel to dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after it's used a certain number of times. It does break. If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Remember where the dog stops. It knows where items are buried. Okay, follow the dog. I can't move. Okay. All right, to the right of the plank. Very top. And the middle. Okay. Sage staff. Very nice. I'm gonna say right here, right? Nothing. What, didn't the dog? He barked up here. What? He barked up there, though. He stopped. Okay, let's try it again. What is going on in the chat? The chat has gone off the rails. Let's try that again. No, we don't need to read the instructions. Hopefully this dog doesn't steer us wrong this time. Okay, right there in front of us. All right, in front of the bow of the boat there. And in the middle. Okay, so pretty much a straight line right here. Straight diagonal line. So here, glass shard. All right, that second bark must be like, maybe I got it here. Second bark must be a fake out. You found the ship parts. Your shovel broke. Of course it did. Your shovel broke, did it? Well, them's the breaks. If you needs me, you know where to find me. Huh. Fun little shovel game, just like yeah. Thomas up down like says, Francis lies. Thomas says, Doggo's a liar. Gifford says, the cake is a lie. Christopher goes, we found emotes. Thomas says, we found emotes, and I started a dot war that I lost. Gifford says, yep, making sure they still work. Druminism, hey, what's up, Druminism? Says, burn, baby, burn, FeralInferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn the mother down with a breath of fire. How you doing, Druminism? We got a dot war and a emote war apparently going on in the chat. I love it. I'm all for it. All right, we got our sandflyer parts finally. Let's go set up camp, get a save in, and then we'll head back to town. Well, we get the sandflyer material anyways to make the parts. Attack, attack. The emojis, the emotes, they all count as engagement, so feel free to spam them as much as you want. Up, down, like, the emos are at war again? The emos with the emotes. That is their weapon of choice. Oh, that's right. We can't go that way. Go up here. Creative Virgo says, it's a proxy war for the emu war that's still raging in Australia. The emu war? The Big Reese, if he's still in the chat, he can let us know what that is. I have no idea what that is. If that's still happening. And what that even is. I'm seeing a lot of emotes I've never seen before. Man, I guess I should have kept that baton for Nina. That way we could hopefully take those guys down, those blue goos, the blue eye goos, down without taking them out completely, so she could learn rest. Character Virgo says, there may be emu spies among us tonight. Character Virgo says, Australia waged war on emos years ago since they were ravaging the farmland. Oh, okay. So so they can save like their crops and all that good stuff. Set up camp. See if Nina's got any new information for us. Once we take these parts to that shop and have them fixed, I'll finally be able to get back to where my friend is waiting. Thank you so much for your help, Ryu. Hey, no problem. Forget about it. Let's go ahead and rest and save. Gameplay Episode is not sure what these emotes are either. Yeah, some of the ones YouTube has here are very interesting. And of course, if you are part of the FeralInferno Fire Pit Friends, you have access to the ones that I created. Christmas says, the emu spies. They are among us. All right, let's go to Sarai. All right, let's go head back to that tavern. We're making some good progress tonight. We had one little rudder problem, but that was about it. Don't be afraid. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me all about the monster you say you saw. I ain't got nothing to tell ya, Pa. Well, I'd try to be a little more cooperative, if I were you. Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war's not over. There's been a ceasefire called, that's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian? Well, well, if it isn't the little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. Wait! Do you know something about my sister? By the power granted me, I command thee. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Boss time! Let's go! Oh, we just got Nina for this one. Uh-oh. Good thing we healed up. One of Rasso's fighters has a poor sense of balance. Ah, poor sense of balance, huh? Let's see if we can knock the wind out of his sails with some sever magic here. Seba! Siva! Oh, burn! Speaking of burn. Okay, let's hit him with another Seaver. Flail. Oh, miss, keep missing, please. Let's keep hitting him with that Seaver. A Siva! 287. Let's see what our regular attack does. Nice try. Joe is thinking of what to do next. Okay, Seaver is definitely a lot stronger. I'm guessing we got something big coming our way. Let's try knocking him down. Hey, there we go. You routed the enemy. Level up for Nina. Ah, she learned Barrier. Very nice. And we got some Aurum, whatever that does. My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight to come to save the princess. How gallant. You know, it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid? Hiding in some closet? Or... How dare you! You filthy little... Let's get out of here. What are you just standing around for? After them. Okay, we're making a run for it. We better set up camp and get a rest in there, because Nina used up a lot of MP on there. Or AP, I should say. Character goes, wait. Is FeralInferno an emu? Emus are feral, after all. What are we going to do now? We're in a lot of trouble. We better get back to where Kraid's waiting soon. All right, we'll get a rest and save. Gimpler Evans says, really great voice for the baddie. Seriously good. Oh, thank you, Gimpler. Hey, what's up? Rebecca Lynn Huffman says, Princess Nina is cute and my favorite character in this game. Yeah, I think this is the most memorable Nina in the Breath of Fire series. I found her to be very forgettable in some of the other games. In this game, though, I think she's terrific. Terrific character development with her in this one. And especially all her character animations as well. And welcome in, Rebecca Lynn Huffman. All you can eat. Hey, what's up, Dragon Supra? How you doing? Oh, uh-oh. Big attack. Big attack coming up. The Imperial troops are here too? What are we going to do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. Quee!
Hey, you then. They said they was gonna try and cut you off. Went on up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught.
Yes, still, they've cut off our way out of here.
You got a point there. Tell you what, seeing as you all helped me out back there, I want to try and return the favor. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past him. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way.
You mean there's another road?
Well, it's kinda out of the way. But if you head north, go up to this big town called Chamba, you can get to the desert that way.
Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much.
No problem. Just keep your head low. And try not to get caught, eh?
All right, there we go. Up north. Oh, we found a enemy spot. Check that out. Find some items. And check the chat. Belmont says, not much, just got done playing some of that Croc remaster. Oh, nice. Dragon Super says, I'm playing Mega Man X3 again. Nice. Oh, nice. I've never played all the way through Mega Man X3. That will be changing this June, because we do Mega June every single June, and we'll be doing. This is going to be a brand new Mega June. We're doing Mega June X. We're going to be playing through Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I actually just watched our friend Chris Abyss Games earlier, who's here earlier tonight. He might still be here in the chat. We watched him. I watched him play both the X and Zero paths earlier this week. He did a great job. Great job. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Mega Man X games. It's been a while. Rebecca says, I like Nina and Breath of Fire 3 as well. But another character in that game got the position of favorite character in that game. You know, it's been such a long time. The last time I played Breath of Fire 3, I didn't get to the part where Nina was. I don't believe. It was actually the morning of, surprisingly enough, September 11th. I remember I was playing Breath of Fire 3, and my dad called, and he had told me to turn on the news. So he told me something had hit one of the towers, the Twin Towers. I was like, all right. I was like, whoa. So I was explaining what happened, because he had just heard it on the radio or something, because he was off at work. And then obviously I was watching what was unfolding, and I never went back to the game. And then that's the last time I played Breath of Fire 3. Hey, there's our treasure. So yeah, I don't remember a lot about Breath of Fire 3. I played through it, I think, twice. The biggest thing I remember was I hated Momo. Not so much the character, but I didn't like using Momo in battle, because she had this big cannon, and it would always miss. It would always miss the target. She had a really high miss rate, so always hated using her in battle. And they forced you to use her a lot, I remember. Up, down, select. It says, I'm gonna grab crack when it's on sale. Always a good call. Thelma says, smart move, Rad. I'll be doing the same if it wasn't game sharing. Critical says, oh, I'm finally getting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Switch. Been meaning to pick that one up for years. It's supposed to be here Monday. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, that's one of the best Mario Kart games you can play. A lot of great content. And the DLC was excellent for that. I highly recommend getting the DLC pack as well, unless you got the cartridge that's got the DLC already added on it. She just says the same thing. Okay, we'll get a rest and save again. We probably don't need it, but I wasn't really even paying attention to those battles. I was just button pressing as I was reading the chat. Belmont says, good stuff. Dragon Supra. Christopher says, I have the original on Wii U. The original Mario Kart 8. Very nice. Yeah, I got the original on Wii U. And I had to pick up the DX version. I waited for the DX version to go on sale. I'm pretty sure I got it when on like a $30 sale. But I ended up paying full price anyways, because I ended up buying the DLC. All right, we've made it to Chamba. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Let's get a lay of the land. Yep. Love the music in this town. Alright, a lot of high machinery in this town. Hey, camera, check the cameras. Found the life sandals. Alright, this place is noisy. Let's get out of this room. Alright, let's see. Are those life sandals an accessory? What's going on with that? Yeah, it is. Increases the wearer's resistance to status-changing attacks. Increases agility by 1, but lowers defense by 2. Let's give that to Nina, because she's got the healing ability, so we'll want to make sure that she doesn't get status affected. Give her a little extra resistance there. Creative Virgo says, did you have a favorite driver in Mario Kart 8? I remember playing as Daisy a lot for some reason. I liked playing Rosalina. Rosalina, Link, and Magikoopa. Ooh, that dog's not very friendly. Good doggy, good doggy. Any treasure over here? No. Check this house. It's breaking and entering here. There's Gobi again. Everyone is out working. They have left me to keep an eye on things. Are you looking for something? Sure. What do you got? Weapons? Armor? Oh, he does. Alright, let's do some trading. Oh, you know what? You can't trade that one, right? I didn't think you could. can't trade the king's sword. Oh, it's broken anyways, right? So we probably want to get something different. All we need is that Bowie knife, right? So let's go back, just buy Bowie knife. Oh, and you can equip it too. Very nice. A lot of nice quality of life things they have in this game that you don't have in a lot of RPGs. Oh, thanks, Mr. Fishman. Nope, we're good. We don't need to save or rest. We're good there. I forgot what the mole guy's name was in Breath of Fire 1. It's obviously modeled after that guy there. I like they use all the different races, animal races from Breath of Fire games in this one. They're all kind of represented. It's really cool. I think we've seen a lot of them so far. Ooh, we got some soup here. All right, did we walk into Rad's house here? I see some soup being made here. I knew he made some soup for dinner tonight. My grandpa's a smith. He makes armor. I'm studying under him so I can take over the business someday. Okay, kid. Oh, and who might you be? Hello there. I was wondering... This is Chamba, isn't it? What kind of question is that? Of course this is Chamba. Well, a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the Hex and can't be used. Hex? You've heard about how towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you? Yes? I guess so? All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near someplace that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone and... Looks like everyone's come back.
All right, everyone. That's it for today. We've got another early start tomorrow, so make sure you get some sleep. All right, now get out of here.
Those folks that just came back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town, purifying them of hexes. So, if we want to find out more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. Let's go find out about that hex. I'm guessing... they're all over town.
I don't think I've ever seen a worse place than this. No kidding. The mist is so thick you can barely see where you're going.
Well now, what brings someone like you to a place like this?
Making places
Like this have been polluted by a hex. Livable again is what we do for a living. We're never short of work. A lot of places were hexed during the last war. No one in here. Thank goodness. The machine room. Where else should we look here? Probably this big room here. Oh, there's this guy.
The main part of Chamba's on the other side of that wall.
It's been so badly polluted by the hex that normal folks can't get anywhere near it. Oh, okay. So yeah, I see there's a big wall right there. Let's check the chat. Belmont says, that's one console I actually regret not getting was the Wii U. I would have loved to be able to play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD plus all the Metroid games in one spot. Gimpler says, is this game for PS2? Crafty says PS1, I think. Chris Abyss says, yeah, it's PS1. Ironically, it releases the same year as PS2. Yep. Yeah, but it does, I mean, the graphics are absolutely terrific in this game. This game, I think, really pushed the PlayStation to its hardware limits. Hey, here's some more people here. Give me some soup.
Well now, we don't get many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tob. We're just about to sit down to supper. So whatever it is, it'll have to wait until after that.
Alright, we'll wait here.
Huh, you want to wait here? Fine by me, but if I were you, I'd rather walk around town or something than watch a bunch of people eat.
We'll wait here.
Okay then. Excuse us, huh? Thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you?
We need to get through Champa. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears?
Nope. Afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. I figure it'll be at least another year before we can get rid of the hex completely and get Champa back to normal. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through.
So all we need is guide then.
Yep.
Alright, we need to go find ourselves a guide. Chris Abyss says, phenomenal animation for a PS1 game. Gimpler says, wow, I was fooled. Is there a filter on this game? It looks bloody good. Yeah, this is how it released. Like I said, this game did not get a lot of love when it first released. And I think it's because, like Chris Abyss was saying, the PlayStation 2 had released as well around the same time. Not only that, Final Fantasy IX was releasing, I think, like a week or two after this released. So a lot of people end up skipping this game, which was really a real shame because I think this is actually better than Final Fantasy IX, to be honest with you. They're both great games, but I enjoyed this more than I did 9. The hex attacks people's fears and other negative emotions. Since everyone's afraid of something, we have to wear special armor to go near it. Okay, good to know. Alright, where can we find a guide? You want me to take you through the hex? Humph, you don't know it like I do. If you did, you'd know better than to even ask. Alright, then get out of my way, little mole man. This guy looks helpful.
Well, there are some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous.
If you want to sleep... Oh no, we don't care about sleeping. Get out of here. You want to go through the hex without any armor? Are you kidding? You wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. Alright. We're to talk to them. Hey, what about this machine room? Nope, nothing in here. I think we talked to this dude already. Yep. He doesn't want to take us in there.
Well, have you found someone who will guide you? That's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected, inexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any of the other roads. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here?
Still... Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, I'm afraid not. I mean, we need it to do our jobs, you know. Even if I did give you some armor, you'd still need someone to help guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention, the fact that the streets are like a maze. As if that weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky that they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as it is. I have returned, boss. It's you, Urshan. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you will be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah. Whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but, to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Urshan says everything will be alright. So everything will be alright. If Urshan says everything will be alright, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Urshan is always right. Okay, I get the idea, fine. Do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Urshan joins your party. All right, another party member. We got the robotic armored Urshan here. I'd really rather you not go. Just remember this, whatever you do, don't touch the black mist. Okay, don't touch the black mist. Let's check out our new buddy Urshan here. We should probably go save it first as well. What's he got? What she got? Red knuckles, gargantuan armor, red cape. What is the red cape? Urshan's trademark increases chance of a counterattack. Okay, let's give Urshan some. Well, that red cape weighs Urshan down a lot. Looks like. Urshan's agility is 0. All right, we can go. That brass helm's coming in handy. Excellent. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... I wonder why that bandana or the red cape has so much weight to it. That's kind of bizarre. I'm glad we checked. Let's check Urshan's special abilities. Risky shot. Critical hit if it hits. Okay. So similar to what we saw with Faolu in his wild hit, in his dragon form. Okay, cool. Let's go back. We can sort as well. Manual. Okay, let's get rest as the first one. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's cool. Healing first. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oops, get out of here. All right, cool. We got Urshan. We found our guide. Let's go out and go to camp and save it. Balance says yes. hard agree, Feral, and I'm one of the biggest Final Fantasy IX stands on the planet, but this game is special. Oh, so you have played this game before, Belmont? Cool. Yeah, this is a very special game. Like we were talking about earlier, like, a lot of people skip this game. Just thinking about those hexes scares me. I mean, to be unable to survive it without special armor. The hex was made by humans. Urshan says it is difficult to understand humans. Why would they make such a terrible weapon and use it on others of their own kind? War is part of human nature, unfortunately. Alright, we'll rest and save. And we're making great progress tonight. About 3 hours in, and we've got 3 characters. Oops. Save it. Yes. Gameplay to Happen says impressive. That one says, and especially Breath of Fire 3. Yep, I have. And you can thank my brother and my cousin, who me and my brother claim as a brother. Ah, they introduced you to this game? Rad says, not going to pretend like I have played any of these. That's why I'm here, Rad. I'm here to introduce you to these awesome RPGs. Can we go around? I was like, oh, maybe some treasure? Nope, no treasure, Feral. Alright, so Urshan's our guide, right? What does he do? Oh, he does a headbutt. Can we headbutt? You found one, Zeddy! Wow, I was just trying to be funny here. So you can hit people. Urshan steals stuff. Oh, you don't need to press a button if you just run into them. He smashes into them. That's hilarious. I don't remember that. The dog was growling at us. Nope, can't hit the dog. On for Zenny. Oh, Urshan is awesome. Although we're not getting anything really great. Give me your money, kid. Give me your MILF money. Thank you. He actually had the most money out of all of them. I mean, it's not much money, but it's hilarious. All right, there we go. Into the hex. Better get some water before I go into this hex. See, my phone is blowing up. Always when I'm streaming. You know what? He's our guide, but let's have Nina scout. All right, we're traveling on rooftops here. I'm assuming we're gonna find some enemies at some point, right? Hey, heyo. Healing herb. That's nice to tell you how many you have, like in your stock. That's pretty cool. Like after you get a treasure, like you have like we had 2 other healing herbs. Now we got 3 for getting that in the treasure chest. That's pretty neat. Ooh, okay. Zombie. Was that confusion? Healing magic does damage to these undead creatures such as these. Okay. Wait, why is Nina back in? Interesting. All right, nothing to learn from the zombies. All right, took off his confusion. Yeah. So when we got Urshan, it must have put Nina back in first place for some reason. Belmont says, those two fostered my love for RPGs by having me play Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger as my first two RPGs. So that's a great way to start. And then the Breath of Fire series right afterwards. Plus they got me into Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Don says, LMAO, can't tell you how much time I spent in this game headbutting every single NPC to see how much Zenny I could get from them. Rad says, sorry, it's our group chat with Fox. He was showing us his game haul. Oh, nice. I'll have to see that later. Chris Abyss says, the best part about playing RPGs, they're easy on the thumbs. Oh, yes, they are. They are definitely easier on the thumbs. Man, Mario 3 did a job on my thumbs, that's for sure. All right, change our battle order. We should probably put Nina in the back, right? Because she's got, I think, probably the worst defense. Let's check it out. Oh, there's our Aura Dragon. All right, so defense 26, 22, 32. Yep, there we go. Let's put Nina in the back for the battle formations. Oh, we can't go that way? Okay, okay. Over here. Oh, camera. Camera. Camera number 1. I think that's where we want to go, but let's check for treasure first. Well, I guess we'll go check up top real quick. Oh, a lot of enemies this time. Oh, Frost. The sponsor likes to sleep and use Frost on anyone who wakes it. Okay, that's not something we can learn, right? Because Frost, it's got to be in blue letters. So I don't think we can learn that. Let's see if Urshan gets an attack off this time. Fire! Right, well, Urshan's got a horrible debut. His first attack was a miss. We'll guard with Nina here. Oh, it's a bad idea. I didn't want to wake up the ghost. Oh, looks like he woke up on his own anyways, so good. You know what? Oh boy. Fire! Oh wait, why did I do guard? Oh, that's not good. We can't learn that. I guess it was a good thing she was guarding. Oh, that's right, because it keeps track. That's right. We might want to use some healing items on that ghost. Man, Urshan's accuracy. Urshan is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Urshan's is the Momo of this game. All right, let's do some healing on Ryu. Oh, or not. Ooh, we found a popper. Okay. Don't move. Do not get in a battle. Heal up. Oh, that battle took a lot out of us. All right, the game is getting harder now. We'll definitely start using some healing, though, on those. You know what? Let's go... Oh. I was like, we went through there. We go... Oh, I thought we could maybe... There was a passageway we could go that way. We cannot go that way. Okay. Let's go... Nina. Get a scout. Okay, there's a treasure chest up that way. So let's head over to the right. And Crafty goes, well, I see frost hurts. Yes. Big hurt. Guard. Guard. Oh, you know what? No. Let's use rest. I wonder if burn is good against those guys, actually. You know what? There's only one way to find out. Guard with Urshan. Special. And let's heal on the ghost. Abana! Okay, that worked, and magic does wake them up. That's good to know. Okay, healing. Wait, what? The game lied. The game lied to us. They said use healing items on the undead. Healing ability. Oh, liars. Liar! Alright, good thing we have burn, though. That's going to help. Guard with Urshan. And we'll get that heal on... Oh, we don't need to do any healing. I guess we'll just guard with Nina. We could use Seaver. Bona! There we go. Alright, he's still sleeping. That's good. Burn. Guard. Guard. But we want to save our AP for healing. Yeah, good thing we learned burn. The townspeople were right. That townsperson in Sarai said burn was going to be really helpful. That is very helpful. And only costs 1 AP as well. Tractor says, more lies. Kimpler Dabin says, ah, another cake, another lie. And speaking of desserts, in honor of this game, every week I've been trying to do like some food that can relate to the game. So the other night I had the crazy idea of making angel food cake with dragon fruit on top. So I bought some made some angel food cake, put some whipped cream on top, and got some dragon fruit chunks and put that on top of the whipped cream. Delicious. Obviously angel food cake for Nina and dragon fruit for Ryu. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we are not going up that way. And we'll remember not to fall down that ramp either. Let's go get I think probably a quick heal might be a good idea. Or can we maybe go back up here? No. Okay. Let's go get some healing, because we took a beating from that ghost with the frost. One thing I will say, though, they're very kind in this game about your inn, like going to the inn, which I think is a good idea. Like, you could set up camp. Very kind, like, hey, you don't have to buy tents or anything like that. You got your own tent on this journey. I know some people, one thing people don't like about this game is the lack of an overworld. So that's a fair assessment. But what I would also say is not a fair assessment when people say that, is a lot of those same people also love Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Trigger doesn't really have a real overworld either, right? It's like kind of like that small map you're just walking on, like similar to this game. Granted, the map in Chrono Trigger looks a little bit more colorful than this game. But it's funny, like that people will make that nitpick about this game, but not Chrono Trigger, which is interesting. It's almost like oops, headbutted another guy in accident. I didn't even mean to do it that time. People have like kind of selective criticism almost. I mean, it's a fair criticism. Don't get me wrong. Is that how? No. I guess you had to get over there. Creative Virgo says, I'm partial to red velvet cake myself. Chris Abyss says, we need some Feral Inferno cooking vids. You know, that is actually something I have thought about doing, actually. Let's try... see if we can take this ghost out. With burn and 2 other attacks. He's already woken up anyways, right? Yeah, okay, excellent, excellent. We can save a little AP that way. And even if Urshan misses, it's okay, because then we can we'll have another turn to hit him. Fire! Okay, we gotta figure out how to get over there. Because I want that treasure. Alright, wait, we couldn't go up here though, right? Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. So we get there from the next screen, it looks like. There's a doorway there where we can get to a treasure chest and also to get to that bridge. But when we get that treasure chest, we don't want to fall down that slide there. Okay, good thing we came here to see that. But we have to figure out how do we get over to that other side. Oops. Wrong button, Feral. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Use your camera. There we go. Gimpler says, this game literally has a world map. Right, it has a world map, but doesn't have a overworld, right? It doesn't have like that, in other Breath of Fire games, some of the other Breath of Fire games, you have an actual overworld, like in Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV, right? Dragon Warrior games, Dragon Quest games. That's kind of what they're referring to. Okay, take these guys out. Excellent. 1 by 1. Oh no! Alright, well, we know who we have to take on next. Let's see. I guess we'll use burn and other attacks just because we do not want to get hit by that frost again. The burn should just take him out with 1 hit. Yep. Excellent. Nice hit by Urshan. Nice parry by Nina. Excellent. Okay, this is actually works out really well. Now we can rest with Ryu and get some of that AP back. Excellent. I love that he goes, "Whoa." I think that's his only... Is that Ryu's like only spoken dialogue in the game? Whoa. Oh, we found a bandana. Gippler says, so not a point-to-point paper map, but oh, one you can walk around on, right? Yeah, like those maps where you can like walk around on the go up the ladder. Thank you. Where you can like walk around, get into battles, find towns like that. People were I know people were that was one of the nitpicks people had about the game. Like I said, like Chrono Trigger, it's the same thing, very similar, anyways. I guess you do have more freedom of movement in Chrono Trigger, to be fair, than Breath of Fire, because it's it is a very linear path you're taking. Okay, anything over here? Nothing over there. Okay, a little bridge down here. I think we saw that earlier. Oh, new enemy. Gasser. This monster uses chlorine against its chlorine against its enemies. Chlorine, huh? Let's guard with Nina and see if we can learn it. All right, Gasser is gathering evil energy. We'll guard with Nina, see if we can learn this chlorine magic. Ooh. There's chlorine, okay. Poison. All right, Nina did not learn that. Oh, she did? Okay, yeah. Nina learned chlorine. Excellent. Poison damage. Okay, so we both get hit by poison damage because of that. I guess we're going to find out as well. Excellent. Do status effects extend past the battle? Well, we got 2 antidotes, so if we can use... Who's use one of those? Oh, it does look like it, because Nina's like this weird-looking color here. So we don't want to move, otherwise we'll lose HP, right? Yep. Urshan's very purple and poison there. All right, let's go ahead and... how many antidotes do we have? 4? Let's save... how much does it cost for Purify? 3. Magic is very much at a premium. I'm guessing if we'll get more antidotes if we fight those guys, so let's use the item. There we go. Wait, why is she still a weird color? Is somebody else poisoned? Huh. Maybe a glitch? Or maybe it's just my imagination. No, you see, now she's normal color. Interesting. Right, when we go up to the next screen, maybe. Oh, maybe we're just in the... Oh, we're just in some weird light. Okay. It was just weird lighting. FeralInferno over here. 300 Zenny. Okay, so we got that treasure. There's another treasure right over there. So we want to get to the other side. Of course. I am told that it would be best if we split up here. Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the 2 of you should move using the rooftops. Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshan is certain you will. Move Ryu and Nina together while moving Urshan separately. You can switch between them by pressing the select button. Okay, interesting. Okay, so so Urshan's gonna... Interesting, okay. So we can hop over... What's this? Probably just instructions. Switch between groups using the select button. Standing on a container will cause it to lower and remain in place. Okay. Not so bad. Hopefully there's no battles. Oh, well, there we go. Answers that. I think it's probably best if we escape. Because we don't have any magic to fight that ghost with Urshan. Okay. Let's go to these guys. Oops, that's not the select button, Feral. There we go. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay, got it. That makes sense. There's mist down there. Derp. Okay, so I'm guessing with Urshan. I think we messed up. I guess we'll find out in a second. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I see. Okay. Go back to Urshan, and we can go down the ladder. Which is okay. We did need them to be on that block. So actually, that actually worked out okay. So that raises that block so we can get up there. Get this treasure chest. Found a Molotov cocktail. Okay. Let's see. Check for ladders. It's hard to see without the foreground graphics. Oh, there we go. There is another lever on the upper level. She needs you to go there and turn it. Do you understand? Here's this other switch. Huh. I wonder how they get over there, though. Okay. She's gonna say the same thing. Okay. We can't go down there. It's a little puzzle. We got a little puzzle here. I was not okay with the POI dots on a map before, but in time became okay with that somehow. It used to be a pet peeve of mine in the past, but I find Chrono Trigger allows enough freedom of exploration to not bother me. Creative Virgo says, maybe it stains your clothes? Someone says, literally got exactly what you didn't want. Hey, what's up, Pixel Chick? Wants a Nintendo Switch 2. Yep, April. We can go. Oh crap. That's. How do we get over? That can't go any lower. Oh, I see. Let's take Urshan. We got to backtrack a little bit. June 5th, right? June 5th is the release date of the Switch 2. If Urshan send this one to other will not lower, allowing you to pass, correct? Yes. Yes, get on there, Urshan. Thank you. All right, now we can take Ryu and Nina. Go up here. Yeah! I see you have successfully made it through. Do you see the valve over there? She says that you must go there now. You mean over where that lever is? Right? Okay. Yeah, but first... I want to find some... Yep, treasure. Oh, but first, battle! Okay, we just have Ryu and Nina this time. So we're gonna have to be very careful with this guy. Okay. Got him. Okay, 2 hits. Excellent. Didn't it take more than 2 hits last time? Like with Ryu, Nina, and Urshin? Yeah, the price could go up. It's tough to say what's going to happen. Tough to say what's going to happen with the markets. Found waistcloth. Okay, that sounds like either an armor or an accessory. Waistcloth. That sounds like something like a sumo wrestler would wear. I wasn't wrong. Leaves little to the imagination. Well, we definitely want to give that to Nina then, right? Alright, so let's see here. It's good for both of them, though. Let's give it to Nina, because she's very low on defense. Enjoy your waistcloth, Nina. We know we will. Alright, let's see here. Go back up here. Alright, there's Nina's switch. Her shin goes in a circle. It would seem there is another valve on this level. It would appear Urshin must go to it and turn it. Alright. We're gonna go this way, right? Yes? Yes. Oh, you can't move your camera while you're on the ladder. Okay, got it, got it. Crap, well, huh. I guess, do I have to go back with Urshin and stand on it again? Interesting. Fun little. Oh, no, I'm just dumb. Dummy Inferno strikes again. What should we do, Urshin? I am told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat. That means we'll be able to get through it, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. It seems that the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. I love this guy. Alright, no timer, so that's good. We're jumping rooftops. Maybe, if we can press the buttons properly. As I've always had trouble with isometric play fields. Pre-orders are delayed. Yeah, again, doesn't really affect me because I'm waiting anyways for the Switch 2. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. She also says that as long as it is only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. What was that? The malevolent energy of the hex has coalesced into a physical form. Urshin says it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well then, let us flee. Dude, this game's awesome. I love this game. Okay, let's get another lay of the land. Wish Nina would go a little higher. It would appear it is following us. Urshan suggests that we should run. Press the circle button rapidly to run. Oh, go Ryu! Go Ryu! Go Ryu! Oh. Whoa! Ryu! Whew, good. We made it. Or maybe not. All right, it's battle time. Oh, and it starts Ryu off poisoned. Oh, man. Seeing as it's boss time, I think it's time to use our Aura Dragon. At risky shot. Or just regular attack. I think we go risky attack. Or regular attack. Uses poison and confusion attacks. Choose your equipment carefully. Choose your equipment carefully. We're already in the battle. Oh, can you change your equipment in here? No, you can't change it here. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Special. Let's go with Seaver. Yeah, let's go Seaver. All out attack. Let's go. Yeah, dragon time. Venom breath. Ryu's poisoned again. It's okay. We're not worried about it. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Flame Strike. Physical fire attack. Hawa! Fire. Fire magic versus one target. Rejuvenate, medium healing of one target. Barrier. Okay, let's try Flame Strike. And we'll go attack with Urshan. And we'll go Seaver again with Nina. We gotta be careful with her magic. 274, very nice. All right, let's keep using that Flame Strike. And we can also rest if we need to as well. So you don't do a little rest. Attack with Urshan. Special. Purify on Ryu. Oh, he can't heal his HP though. Okay, didn't know that. We did get our AP though, that's good. Let's try. Can he at least heal himself with that? With Rejuvenate? I would hope so. Okay, you cannot heal yourself while in dragon form. Well, that's good to know. Oh, don't confuse anybody, please. Oh, no. Oh, good, good, good. Good thing we got that accessory on her. Okay. Let's try regular attack and see what that does, how strong it is. We can't heal him, so... Alright, Flame Strike is where it's at. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just Flame Strike him. Hit him with everything we got. Go Seaver with Nina. Fire! Love it. Love these. I love they all have like voiced effects for their attacks. Oh, there goes our dragon form. We could rest, so in case we need to use dragon again. Can't remember how much MP it recovers or doesn't recover, so we better be careful with our magic with Nina. 5 AP, that's not a lot. So essentially we got 2 timers with Ryu there. Alright, Ryu's poisoned again. But we can actually cure that with Meditate. So he was poisoned when we turned into Dragon last time. Oh, we can't... Oh, he's got 0 HP. Okay, never mind. I guess we shall attack. Attack. And, oh, you know what we should do? A Purify. You shall be purified, Ryu. Oh, we got him. Nice. You defeated the enemy. Oh, look at all that experience points, level ups all around. Oh, Ryu almost got his level up. Urshin got a level up. Very nice. Wow, that's a big stat boost there. We found a fish head. And some antidote. Perfect. The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow stronger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least, this is what Urshin says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshin says, you get what you deserve. We must move on. Use the ladder there. Urshin is something else, I tell you. Alright, let's go into our menu here. Let's get healed up. You shall be purified. Ryu's got... Why does it say... Why is this 367... His max is 367, but it's in yellow. I wonder why that is. Interesting. Is it still yellow? It's still yellow. I wonder if that's because the dragon is hurt. Is that why? Huh. Let's go to status screen. I know I'm behind on the chat as well. Oh, maybe that's why, because the Aura Dragon's got 0 HP? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Chrysalis says, hopefully they don't increase the prices even more. Chrysalis says, Urshan gives me some R2-D2 vibes. Gimpler says, reminds me of Robo. Yeah, Gimpler, I was thinking kind of Robo as well. But Urshan is actually a very unique character in this game. Very unique. One of my favorite robot characters in a game. Musa says, it is no longer just sounds. Proceed to soil yourselves. Chrysalis says, GG, thank you very much. Metroid Muscle says, can only heal the dragon at an inn. Ah, okay. What about at camp? Can you heal them at a camp too? I would think the camp. Maybe you just have to do the ends. Okay, we're all healed up. We're very low on magic though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. Yes, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but... Nothing of material nature is required. Urshan says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Ryu? Apparently so. Ah, I see. Well, we need to get back to where Cray is waiting. The sooner the better. If I know him, he's probably getting really worried by now. Alright, let's go back in there, because I want to check for treasure. I wasn't even trying to go out. I didn't realize it was there was a ladder there. Oh, there's no treasure. And we can't go back anyways because the bridge has been destroyed, right? So, all right, cool. We did good. Check around for treasures. All right, let's check down to the left here. Or not. Metroid Muscle says no. Okay, so only at an inn. All right, there. Oh, we can get back to the crash site. All right, so let's test it out. Just thinking about those hexes scares me. I mean, to be unable to survive it without special armor. The hex was made by humans. Urshan says it is difficult to understand humans. Why would they make such a terrible weapon and use it on others of their own kind? All right, let's rest up, heal. All right, rest up, heal. Let's rest up and save. We need to come in here to save anyways, and then we can go check the inn and make sure we get that dragon all healed up. Oops. Yes, overwrite my save file, please. Huh, I wonder why his HP says 367 in yellow. Interesting. Maybe that's because the dragon is still hurt. Yep, the dragon is still down. All right, let's heal up the dragon and see if that 367 changes back to the black font. Or maybe it's because we fell in the mist? I don't know. All right, we're gonna rest. Oh yeah, that's right, we can do diary here too. We don't need to save it again. All right, let's check it out. Oh, 407. Okay, so it was probably because we fell in the mist, I'm guessing. Metroid Muscle says, happens to any character who dies in battle. It's like an injury. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, so like because he lost a battle because he went down, Ryu went down as a dragon. You lose maximum HP because of it? Interesting. Ah, there's a penalty. I don't remember that. Oh, that's an interesting penalty. But we definitely needed that dragon to win that battle. Alright, cool. We're all healed up. We got our dragon healed up. The inn has special magical healing properties for our dragon. Alright, we're back to the crash site. We've come full circle. Ray!
Nina, am I glad to see you? I was beginning to worry that something had happened.
I'm sorry, Cray. Oh, I almost forgot. Cray, this is Ryu and Urshin. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened, huh?
I see.
So, in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if it hadn't been for Ryu and Urshin, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all.
Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go off by yourself.
Oh, Cray. Urshin is saying that it appears as if your Sandflyer was damaged by a dragon.
That's right. How do you know that?
It would appear that Urshin can sense such things. Urshin is very sleepy.
I'm sorry. You must be tired after your journey. Well, I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here.
That night, I had a dream.
This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina.
Yes, it's just like Ryu's dream showed us, right?
Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go.
Alright, so we're in Ryu's dream. Alright, there's a diary here. Let's use the diary to save it. Association's Dreamland. Almost sounds like the Doogie Howser MD music a little bit. During the quiet parts. Great track though. Alright, let's check our menu. We got Cray here, looks like, on the team. Oh, he's got that waistcloth as well, okay. Brass helm, log, okay, so he's good. Let's see what specials he's got, in case we have to use him. Protect and speed up, okay. So he's got, his magic ability is more of a support role. Support magic. Not healing, but support, looks like. Oh, what does he do on here? Oh, he's got no ability? Okay. It's like some torture device? What is this? It's like a torture dungeon. Ryu, what are you dreaming about, buddy? Oh crap, we got an ambush. It's an ambush, folks. You were caught by surprise. 120? That fly is a toxic fly is very dangerous. All right. Chlorine. We already know chlorine. A star next to the damage means the attack was absorbed by its armor. All right, let's take out the fly first. Pray with this giant club there. Yikes. Good thing we saved it. We got the Falu battle music here. What parry? Why can we not hit him? This isn't a dream, this is a nightmare. There we go. Alright, magic gets through the armor, that's good. Oh, you know what? We got magic with Ryu, right? We got burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, combo! Yeah! Fire wind! Oh, very nice! I forgot about the combos. Yeah! That would have been helpful against that last boss. Oh, live and learn. Ryu reached level 8. Combo time. Gimpo says, that's cool Egyptian battle music. I found some more Aurum. We gotta find what the Aurum does. Magical metal can be used in camp to learn skills from the skills scroll. Ah, cool. Okay, so that's a very good thing to find. Assuming very limited as well. Get some healing. Empty room. Some paintings on the wall. Dilapidated bookshelf. Anything here? Oh, more Aurum. We'll take it.
Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lady Yuna. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast! They'll see us! If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen.
Or we can go down here. Oh, this takes us back down here to where we were. Okay. All right, how do we go behind the curtain? There we go. Okay, change the camera angle, right? Always change that camera angle.
Dream?
Yes, you were in it, and so was Ryu.
A dream where we all went to rescue Alina.
You mean you had the same dream? Urshin says that was Ryu's dream. What do you mean, Urshin? Urshin says it was a dream of a possible future. One seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. You mean... Wait a second.
You mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He can take us to Alina?
Apparently so.
Call it an omen. Call it a vision. Call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real.
Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now, I feel somehow closer to my sister. Like, we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Ryu, isn't it? Urshin says that she will go where Ryu goes.
Well then, let's get moving. We can't use the sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north.
All right. Let's test out Cray here. Yeah, he's got no abilities. Interesting. As far as we can tell, anyways. Oh, there's our treasure right over there. Excellent. Let's get our battle lineup going. I do want Cray in our team. Let's go to change battle. Okay, he is on the team. Excellent. Now, this game introduced something that Final Fantasy X kind of took some liberties with, but I thought it was done much better in this game in battle. We'll show you in just a moment. All right, so we got everything we need equipped. We're good there. Let's go get our treasure. And we'll show you in a battle. Now that we got 4 characters. Now, only 3 are in actual battle at a certain... through a turn, right? But all characters are actually available for use. If I can remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. So yeah, down here, you just use your D-pad and you can pick any character you want. And there's no penalty for switching. It's like, oh wait, had it actually want Urshin. Okay, well, you can stick with Ryu. So you can use any 4 of your characters, but only any characters you have on your team, but you can only use 1 at a time. So like, right, so we're gonna go say, hey, what we want to do is Ryu here. Then we say, hey, you know what, we don't really want Nina on the team right now. We want Urshin. So we bring Urshin in. Urshin gets his attack in, her attack in, and then we get Cray going. right? So you're not stuck with a team that you have when you go into battle. You can switch them around. And everybody still gets their experience points, regardless if they participated in the battle or not. Pretty cool. I like how they implemented this battle system. Very, very user-friendly. Where the heck? I know I saw it. A little further north? I know I saw a treasure. Did we already grabbed it, didn't we? We did. That's right. And you'll see that our battle formation goes back, even though we had brought Urshin in the last round, our battle formation goes back to the way we set it up in the status screen. So, really, really great battle system. Chris Abyss says, that's always a good feature. I like when RPGs let you use your whole party. Gimper says, so really, one character is just not represented on screen. Correct. Yep, but they're all available, and no penalty, right? Because I remember, I think it wasn't Final Fantasy X, like it took up a turn if you swapped out a character. In this game, it doesn't charge you a penalty for doing that. You can swap between characters. All right, cool. We got... Is this way where we want to go? This way? Yep, let's go in here. New battle scene here. Get a lay of the land so we can see our treasure. Yep, there it is, over in the northwest. Crocodile tears. Let's see what the enemies we have in this area are. Oh! Flugu. I'm pretty sure the Flugu gives you like a lot of extra... It's kind of like a metal slime from Dragon Warrior. This goo carefully selects the most efficient attack in combat. Alright, but no... We don't get anything special from them. So let's... I don't know if it's going to run away. So let's hit it with everything we got. With regular attacks here. Definitely don't want to bring in Urshin. Urshin's got very low accuracy rate. Okay, that wasn't bad. Kray's got some strength there. Oh, I forgot. So yes, I totally forgot about that. Randomly, characters that are in the back that are not represented will randomly help you out with a attack, like Urshin just did. You get like random assist, kind of like almost like Marvel versus Capcom style, right? You have those assist characters. Awesome. I forgot about the assist. Awesome. All right, let's see if there's any other enemies here that we need to find that we haven't fought yet. I forgot about the assist. Oh, we got bandits. Oh, and I think that they will steal items from you, right? Try stealing the items in his bag before he uses them on you. Okay, well, we don't have a steal attack yet. Right, so... That would be nice. But no cigar. Oh, he's got some strength. Oh, he's got magic. He's got Seaver. Right, we're definitely going to take out Casey Jones over here. Well, these guys got some strength, man. 3 hits and they're not down? Urshin, assist. Oh! And you recover AP in the back as well. Oh, I forgot about that too. Awesome. Okay, 4 hits it takes for those guys. Nice counter. That's awesome. Okay. That's good to know that. Remember that, anyways, because that's a great way to cycle through characters to regain AP. Awesome, awesome. Gameplay says, "Whoa, this is OP." Chris Abyss says, "That's wild." Chris Abyss says, Casey Jones. All they need is the hockey stick. Yeah. This Casey Jones is a little bit more brutal. Oops, didn't I keep pressing the triangle button? Because that's supposed to be triangle button is supposed to be the menu button. Or can we can't select all? No, you can only heal one at a time. That's okay. All right, we'll try for one more battle, see if there's any other enemies, and then we'll move on to our next location. Got more flugoos there. Burn, special, Seaver, attack. Let's get a combo. Nice counter. I think that hits everyone. Yeah, nice. Nice combo. And we got them all done in one round. Very, very deep battle system. Gimpler says, "Wait, you just saw the robot in the back when Nina was attacked with fire." Yeah, they're in the they're there, but they're in the background. They're kind of like they're there, but like not there, right? Because they can still do assists, like those assists and all that stuff. Oh, it's so good. Kurak. All right, we're gonna go to camp. Thank you, Ryu. I'm so glad you'll help us look for my sister. Urshin wants to know if you believe in the dream shown to you by your dragon's eye, Ryu. I do. I see. Urshin says that for now. You should believe it, for it is all you have. Right now, the only thing I care about is finding Alina. If something can help me do that, even if it's a dream, I'll take it. All right, let's get our rest in. We'll save it. Gimpler to happen and says, that is so cool. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of people did not give this game a real chance. And even some of the people who I know who have played it kind of played the beginning and then they stopped. But like as you get in, man, this game is so good. It's so good. Like one of my favorite battle systems in an RPG. This game is better than I remember it. Again, it's been over 20 years since I've last played it. So like so far, like this night, right, summer of 2002. So we're going on, 23 years right now? So 23 years, it's even, so far at least, this first 4 hours and 19 minutes. It's better than I remember it. Which is a good thing. That's great. This game is so good. And I'm glad I can help introduce this game to some other people out there as well. So this game has been on the list to play for a long time, and I'm glad we're finally getting to it. All right. Let's keep up our combos. Can we see their HP? We cannot see the HP. Okay. I'm assuming the Flugu will have more HP. We'll see. Burn. And then we'll turn it into Fire Wind. Yeah. Cray with the final hit. Yeah, nice. All right, we're making great progress. Great progress. We got a merchant, looks like, down here. Check our surroundings. Why does it say question mark? The world is full of fools and dullards.
Few are they who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree?
Sure.
That is not an answer I had expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No matter. I am Rolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you would learn what I have to teach, first learn how to use haste.
Ah, okay. All right, that's right. Masters. The masters were. But you have masters, I think, in Breath of Fire 2 as well, or the shamans in Breath of Fire 2. Okay, so when you study under this master with Rolf here, he'll teach you haste. And your AP will go up by 1, but your attack will go down by 1, and your magic will go up by 1. So obviously, I think the character to give that to would be Nina, right? So let's give Rolf to Nina. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, so multiple people can study under Rolf. Okay.
Those who have learned my spell of haste can move faster than others in battle. Know this, the art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you have been able to make a combo attack with more than 5 hits, return here and I will teach you more. Farewell.
All right, I didn't actually mean to give that to Ryu. I was just kind of curious if I could do it for multiple people, because I didn't want his attack to go down. Quit being an apprentice. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool.
So be it. From now on, Ryu must find your own way.
All right, we're good. All right, we can do a combo with 5 hits. And then we can learn haste. Oops. Keep doing that. So see. So she doesn't have it yet, right? Yep, doesn't have it yet. Only once we do the combo of the 5. We've done one with 3 hits so far. There's a treasure. Deep diver. All right, I'm guessing that's a something with fishing. Yep. Used for fishing. All right, next battle. Sorry, I don't know if we can do a combo yet. That does 5. Maybe in this battle, you know what? Maybe... No. We need more enemies, right? Because burn will do 2, well, 1, right? 1 hit. And then fire wind will do 3 more with these 3 enemies. But that's only going to be 4, so that won't work. We're still going to do it, but... Maybe the dragon? Let's... I don't think that's going to work. Let's do it. Let's try it. Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? We're going to use the dragon, and then there's going to be a counterattack somewhere. So, yeah. Let's just wait until we get some more magic. Right, because we can't do anything with Cray yet. Right, so fire wind, right? That should make it get us to 4. Yep. Whoa, giant growth. Yep, there's Urshan in the background there. I think there are some... there is some attacks that will hit our characters in the back row as well? We'll have to wait and see. Wild Shot. Urshan learned wild. Didn't she already have Wild Shot? Let's see. Risky Shot. Wild Shot. Damage can increase up to 2 times. That was what Falu had, right? Yeah, haste would be a good thing to learn, so... Definitely worth learning that. Burn, Seaver, and attack. There's our Fire Wind. All right. I think that's worth a save. And a rest. We use some AP in there, in those battles. It's a good thing we know now that the inn does have a use in this game. It's funny, our game timer is definitely behind our actual time we've been playing this game. I'm guessing like when the screen is black and loading, it doesn't count that as maybe playtime. Oh, a dam. Let's see if we can get another. There we go. You can get alternate paths sometimes when you hit up these question marks, and we can find items as well. Try south. Okay, let's check the other side of this map. It's battle time. All right, we got more mage goos here. Let's do our regular attacks. Shouldn't take too long to take these guys down. Take him down. Excellent. I wonder if we should have Cray learn Burn. That might be useful, actually. All right, let's... If we run into more of those red goos, we can try having him learn it. There we go. Healing herb. Let's try get some of those red goos. Give me the red goo. Whoa! Oh, hey, yes, awesome. All right, well, new enemy 1. This bird boss bosses around the other wok-woks, issuing commands. So it sounds like we can learn command as well. But first, we need to get our combo. Does he... Yes, sir! Alright, so only certain characters can apparently learn. certain commands. Hey, there we go. There's our combo. Very nice. So we have to go back to the master to learn haste. This is a great spot to learn that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the master and learn haste. So actually, we could have everybody learn haste, actually. That's exactly what we were looking for. But, that's weird. Why we had, Cray was guarding. So he does command. Interesting. Who would learn command then? I guess we could have everybody just block? I guess we'll bring in Urshan and have Urshan guard, because we know Cray did not learn it. Okay, Urshan can learn it. Okay, good to know. And it didn't even hit Urshan either, so... I see. Urshan learned command. Distracted. Nina learned distracted. Interesting. Yeah, let's take out the captain here. Distracted. I want to see what it does. And command. See, issue attack commands against enemy. Works on confused allies. Ah, okay, so that could be useful sometime in the future. Not right now, obviously, but that's cool. All right, let's see what happens. Nothing happens. What a useless spell to learn. That's hilarious. That's awesome. So that's gotta be it though, right? Like only certain characters can learn certain moves? Huh. It's been such a long time since I played the game. Let's go back to Rolf. Alright, let's see. I see, that is most interesting. You're even better than I had hoped for. Very well, I will teach you Eddie. Eddie? Oh, okay. Anybody can learn it. Wind magic versus one target. Who will learn Eddie? Interesting. So we can only teach it to one person, I'm guessing, right? Or we can copy it to a skill scroll. Who should we get? We already have a wind attack on Nina. I'm wondering if it's level 1. I wonder if it's the same thing as... I wonder if it works the same way as her other magic works. I don't want to give it to Nina then. I thought we were going to learn haste. But we give it to Cray. Cray needs some magic, right? He's got a lot of AP though. Who do you think who should we give it to? I guess we could always put it in the wind scroll for now. Or the wind scroll, the skill scroll. Decisions, decisions, decisions. But we would have to use our Aurum to learn it to another character, right? But what happened to our haste magic? I thought you said we were going to learn haste. I'm so confused. Let me grab some water and healthy cookie here. This is a good time for a quick cookie break here and water break. As we make our decisions. Chris Abyss says, tough decisions. Tough decisions indeed. Chris Abyss says, no Oreos? No, we have the healthy cookies, not the unhealthy cookies. Chris, I need to send you a link to these healthy cookies. I'll try to remember to do that after the stream. Because they're amazing. They're so good. It's probably good to get something to eat, right? Because we've been going for 4.5 hours here without a break at all. I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours. This has gone by so fast. Chris Abyss says, yeah, send me. I bought some off of Thrive Market one time. Healthy cookies? Wait, have you had the healthy cookies before? Gimper says, wow, 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 39 minutes we've been playing. I guess maybe that haste is just like an ability that maybe all characters are faster. Maybe that's it. Chris Abyss says, yeah, I had some. Super expensive, though. Yeah, for a pack of 8 of them at my local store, Wegmans, they're $6.50 for 8 cookies. I spend way too much money on them, but they're delicious. And it keeps me from eating, like, bad desserts, because I am addicted to sugar and cookies, like real cookies. But these taste better than like actual real cookies too. So and they're good for you. So I'll go with it. Okay, we got to make a decision here. We're done with our healthy cookie break and our water. We grab one more thing of water. I guess let's give it to Ryu. Let's take a look at that haste. I thought we were gonna learn haste. All right, so that must be his like special ability. Like we're all faster in battle as a result. Which is, if that's the case, that's cool. That's, or at least Nina maybe is. All right, you must be able to perform a combo with more than 10 hits. You should be more than capable of doing so. Ah, more than 10 hits, huh? Shoot, maybe we should give it to Cray. Whoops. I don't know if he could learn another combo, though. Well, that's cool. All right, well, let's check it out. Let's check out this Eddie. I'm assuming it's going to be like Seaver. Let's see if we can do a combo with it. Yep. All right, there's one. Okay. So a little stronger, but that's about it. Good to know. Good to know. Not a special attack like we did before. But at least Ryu has access to wind now, so if we need to do some other special attack, we'll be able to do it. Fun stuff. Chris Abyss says, yeah, I had some super expensive, but Chris Abyss says, honestly, I honestly never really eat Oreos. That was a rare exception. Chris Abyss says, someone with high AP. Yeah, Ryu's got the second highest AP. And like I said, Nina's already got that wind attack, so I was thinking like, hey, let's give Ryu a wind attack as well. Because then Nina wouldn't get any play. Special Seaver and attack. All right, we can turn that into Fire Wind. Hey, Cray got to level up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hold on. Rock Blast. Oh, we just got an Earth attack. Can we do maybe a attack? Can we do an attack? Oh, let's test it out. We're having fun. We're having fun. Oh crap! I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, can we do it? Can we do a triple now? Let's test her out. Okay, nothing here. Oh, awesome. Okay, there's our item. Silver top. What is that? Armor? Like a silver hat? Oh, you know what? I think that's a fishing thing, isn't it? It is. I don't know why I remember that. That's crazy. I wanted it to be a helmet, but it was not. Gimpler Dad says, I gave up sugar like 6 years ago. Not really missing it. Yeah, I've given up sugar a few times. You know, here's a good opportunity to try another, maybe a triple. Burn. Special. Seaver. Special. Rock magic. All right. Fire wind. Oh. Not a part of it, but very awesome anyways. That's an awesome attack. We got a little AoE going on with Cray there. All right, cool. Now I feel much stronger now. We got our combo with Nina and Ryu. All right, we'll go to camp, heal, save, and then we'll hit up the dam. Hey, and we just hit 100 people watching the live stream tonight. Awesome. Always makes my day when I'm streaming when I see that 100 number. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I know I'm enjoying the gameplay. So I have been waiting for this for such a long time. I'm a creature of schedules, so. All right, and we didn't have the capability for a while to play this game, but now we do. All right, we're gonna hit up the dam. Some nasty looking water.
Kinda quiet around here. Where is everybody? I heard there were lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Excuse me. We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross?
Sure, don't need my permission to do that, but, wait, don't tell me. You don't know what's happened. You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. That dragon lives in the mud. Normally he swims near the bottom. Doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason, he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear?
Thank you, sir. We will.
All right then, let's go.
We're gonna get Nina back in here. I see a treasure chest. Can we jump across? If we get into a battle, that's what we can do. Good. Great. I wanted to battle. All right. Let's... You know what? We're not going to worry about our magic levels. Because we can always heal our magic levels in the back. AP can be recovered in the back row. Get our combo. Excellent. Although we probably didn't really need to waste magic against those weak enemies, right? Nah, it's alright. I like doing my combos. We got a #1 finger, foam finger from Gimpo to happen. Thank you, thank you. Christmas says, nice, Van. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, we can't jump. But it looks like this was a sleuth, as that's called, right? I think that's what that thing's called. We gotta get lower that, it looks like. And then we can get across. Oop. Sluice control panel. Unauthorized access prohibited. Alright, so at least that's what it's called. Alright, I mean, we got several paths we can take here. Alright, that takes us out. Let's check the other exit first. Crafty Rico says, equally positive comment. Tadpole. This creature simply knows only how to snooze and how to devour. Interesting. I guess we'll guard and try to learn the snooze. Oh, Ryu learns snooze. Ryu learns snooze. Excellent. Okay. Restores some HP and AP. Okay, restores HP and AP, but also induces sleep. Oh no. Well, we learned it. Don't know if we wanted to learn it, but we did. Oops. Yeah, I guess we can do rest with Ryu there. We'll send Nina to the back. Yeah, we have the much superior rest. Although snooze might be stronger, maybe. I don't know. Won a great victory. The best victory. Alright, let's run over to the other side.
Most everyone took off once the dragon started acting up. Still, there's some crazy types around who won't quit.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. See, another treasure chest. So we did take the other path, but good to check that out. Musu says, what if you combo snooze and rest? Does it become coma? The only problem is I don't know if I can. Although, maybe we can send this to the scroll. Maybe we can. that would actually be pretty neat. Alright, new enemy. Its body is mostly water and stops most physical attacks. Ah, okay. So maybe do burn and Seaver, I'm guessing, right? For our wind attack? Our fire wind? Pus Pool. What a name. A Pus Pool. Pus Pool's body is dehydrated and is now harder. Okay. So, okay, once you use that fire magic, that allows you to hit him. I see. I gotcha. Cool. Ryu leveled up. Very nice. Ah, this game is so good. It's so good. When we were playing earlier and Fa Lu's temple, his awakening happened, I had like the biggest, goofiest probably smile on my face. Hey, there's Rand again.
I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all, but I've got nowhere else to go.
The field controls are the worst part of the game, I think, actually. We're walking in mud. There's a metal called aura mixed in with the mud. We come here looking for it. We're what you call prospectors. That guy's like deep in the mud over there. And we're never gonna get the mud off our boots. Our boots are ruined. Wait. That dude's in a floaty. What? How do you like my tube? This way, I know I'm okay even if the dam breaks. I guess he came prepared. Alright, we have to lower that little drawbridge there, it looks like. Let's get a lay of the land. Who are you? Looking for something? Sorry to bother you, but my friends and I would like to cross the other side. Can you help us? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side. First, you have to close the sluice up there. Then cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Rope's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. Thank you very much. Alright, we got our hint. This looks like a raft or something. Hey, tube guy. Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I've got it. Here. Got the sluice key. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other bank? Oh. Okay, well, be careful, huh? Well, thanks, buddy. Okay, have a good day. You and your tube. You know, if I guess the dam breaks, he's gonna be the guy who's like, huh? You all wish you had a tube right about now, don't you? Tube be real helpful. Right, there we go. We should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's closed. All right, awesome. That wasn't too bad. Musu says, this game does seem like a blast. I'm tempted to unpack it just to play it. Yeah, like once you're done moving, man, I would say definitely unpack it, play it. This game it's so good. I said, so many people missed out on playing this. Oh, went the wrong way. Gotta take the ladder out. And this game only gets better as it goes along. Oh crap. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put Nina in the back so we can recover her her AP. I guess we still can. Okay. Special. Rest. Urshan. Guard. And guard with Cray. As long as this guy doesn't attack us, Nina should get her AP back. Well, doesn't attack us and we don't counter anyways. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. It takes a while. Sorry, we need to do another rest with, let's try out Snooze. I'm tempted to see what that does. Maybe it's like, it's even better healing. No, it just puts you to sleep for 3 turns. There we go. Nina looks like she's all good to go now. I love Urshan's cape is like flowing in the wind there. In fact, Snooze has worse healing ability than Rest does. Interesting. But I'm guessing that you'll continually heal. Not that it matters, because you can just continually use Rest as well, so... Yeah, Snooze is a worthless ability. Unless, like Muso said, like if you have another character use Snooze in conjunction with Ryu with the Rest, maybe it could do like a coma, like a coma combo. Something maybe we could try later on when we can swap out abilities. All right, the sluice is down. We can grab that treasure now. We know there's 2 treasures over on this side that we saw. All right, good thing we did our rest there, because we need to do a little magic here. Get our combo going. Burn, baby, burn. Crafty Virgo says, I know we're in the middle of combat, but I'm going to grab a nap. Ah, okay. Have a great nap. Oh, no. I thought you said you were... I was thinking you were saying you were going... I was like, well, we're always in combat, right? But I got you. The power of napping, though, right? It makes us more powerful. Oh, it's okay. Our AP went up a little bit more than it normally would. So did Wisdom, but power did not go up as much. I see. That's what that Master does. I see. You get less of an upgrade at level up. I see. Oh, we got another waistcloth. Ooh. Crafty says, no, not in real life. Yeah, it took me a minute to get that joke. That's a good one. You got me good on that one. Alright, we got another waistcloth. I didn't think Urshan could equip it, but... Let's see, waistcloth. Leaves little to the imagination, but it's so good! I think Urshan can only equip certain armors. Very limited armor, if I remember correctly. Ooh, yeah, short sword. I get too button happy, like I'm trying to cancel out. Alright, let's see here. Basic sword, often used by guards. Okay, well, it lowers our agility by 2, but increases our attack by 5, so... I guess that's a good trade-off. Although agility is... I don't think agility is actually speed in battle. I think, like, in terms of, like, when you attack, I'm thinking agility is actually, take the damn ladder. Wait, why is this one not down? Oh, I see, you gotta go this way. There we go. The trying to hit those ladders is a bit brutal. It was funny. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night, but because of that I feel like overtired now. Oh, you know what? Let's bring in Urshan. I want to see if we can take this guy down after the body hardens from the burn attack. Okay, so now we should be able to attack him, right? Yep. Excellent. Oh, nice. Yeah, I felt tired all day. Even when I woke up, I felt tired. After it was like 9. I think it was 9 hours of sleep. All right, we're gonna close this sluice, right? They really want to show up these 3D animations. Well, that was anticlimactic. But the other wheel's not turning, it looks like. I'm guessing that's why? It stopped. Who's playing around with the sluice? You want to close the sluice? Yeah. Yeah, we do. But this machine here... It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. First, you have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip the switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast, but the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So, I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Do you want to read the instructions? Yes. We got minigame time. Use the directional buttons to make Ryu spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press the circle button to start the machine. Be careful, if you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep the speed up. Okay. Alright then, let's get it started. One of you has to turn the wheel, while someone else has to come over here to push the switch. Circle. Come on. It's Mario Party time. He stops. I don't think it worked. What? Looks like you didn't time it right. You have to spin it a little faster than that. Here, we'll try again. No, don't explain it, please. I think we got it this time. There we go. Looks like it closed. You should be able to go across the top of the sluice now. Also looks like it's running a lot smoother now. Thanks a lot. I'd like to give you something for all your hard work. Here, hope you can get some use out of it. You got Swisher. Have a safe journey. A Swisher? What is that? Oh, I had a feeling it was for fishing. Lame. Go out this way? Yeah, treasure. We found 2 vitamins. Oh, we found 1 vitamin, I think, right? Or did we find 2? I don't know. I don't think we had vitamins before, did we? Yeah, it's new. So, oh, maybe we found 2 of them. Made from various healing herbs. Restores 800 HP to 1 target. Ooh, that's nice. Oops. Very nice. Oh, Ryu's in front now. That's fine for now. Chris Abyss says, 9 hours sounds good. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I got 9 hours of sleep was. It's been a while. Christopher says, the body is fun like that. Too little sleep? Tired. Too much sleep? Tired. So body/brain, why don't you wake sooner? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I felt off all day. Probably because the weather's been changing, I'm guessing. Guess we want to go over here now. Yep, go this way, this way. Chris Abyss says, if I get under 7 hours of sleep, I'm grumpy and sluggish all day. Chris Abyss, I mean 6. Yeah, I usually get around 6 hours, roughly. I usually get around anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours of sleep. Chris Abyss, a good 8 hours, and I feel like I have a force field around me all day. Super Saiyan mode. Alright, let's attack bring in Urshan. Attack. And attack. There's some AP. There we go. We got Nina and Ryu all healed up. Got their AP all back up, I should say, anyways. Crafty says, if I don't get my 8 hours per day, I am very difficult to work with. I used to sleep around 7 to 8 hours, but my body doesn't like that. It doesn't like it anymore. I read a study a while ago saying that the 8-hour thing has been like debunked. Although I think it's for different people. I think we have found 2 swallow eyes. I think that's more fishing, right? I think it's probably just different for everybody, right? The study I heard was like, hey, you should sleep for like a few hours, and then like you wake up in the middle of the night, you do some things, and you go back to sleep again. Like the idea was like back in the day, like you'd get up later, you'd go to bed early, like as soon as the sun went down, and then you'd fall asleep for like 3-4 hours, then you'd get up, and then go to bed for like another like 3 hours or whatever, and that was like the right way to get to sleep. Swisher 1. Yep, I can't remember what the name of the item we just found was. There was 2 of them, right? Swallow Eye, there it is. Increases reaction time, +1 to user's agility. Oh, very nice. Huh. That's a permanent stat boost. So with those, I like to wait until we have all our characters before I use those. So we're gonna, a fish head contains vitamin B and other brain food. I actually took a vitamin, that's one of my things I do before a long stream, as I take a vitamin B pill. That's hilarious. Contains vitamin B and other brain food, +1 to user's wisdom. All right, we'll hold off on using those. That's good to know that we got those. Very cool. I was like, that doesn't sound like that great of an item. The Swallow Eye. I'm like, oh, that's a great item. So you get 2 of them? All right, where are we going? Urshan has the Robo Rocket Arm Attack. Yes, he does. Christopher says, I think it depends on the person. I also read there's a gene that some people have that allow them to feel fine on little sleep. Yeah, I'm usually good. Let's get Rocket Arm back here. I'm usually good with like a little amount of sleep. Nicely done. We've won a great victory. We should probably get Nina's magic or AP restored there. Crafty says, yeah, they did that back in medieval times and prior. 2 sleep sets rather than 1 compressed one. The advent of factories and electricity messed us up. Yeah, I remember reading something about that before. What am I missing here? Oh, Jerp, it's right here. Gotta change that camera view. That makes sense, though. that, you know, all that stuff messed us up. I kind of want to try doing that at some point. See if I can get myself in that type of rhythm. I also don't want to, like, mess up my actual real sleep schedule. Like, not that I have a real good one anyways. I'm keeping an eye out for the dragon. If things get really out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. I just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. You found 3 Zenny. Oh, okay, you can do that with Ryu as well? Alright, it's not just Urshin with the headbutt. I can't change the camera anymore? I can't see! Too many foreground graphics. Grab that ladder. Alright, this is the elevator, right? But we have to operate this thing first. Let's check around for any treasures or anything. Nope, nothing there. Alright, there we go. Now we got that bridge there. We need another key for that, or... Where'd everybody go? Oh, there's Tube Guy. Oh, you're back, huh? Alright, I'll work the lift for you. But first, you gotta give me back the key, alright? Hey, Rope. Go up ahead and go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. See, if we don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. Alright then, let me work the lift. The sluice is broken! The mud's overflowing! Well, I was gonna work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. You mean we can't get over to the other side? Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but I've got to get out of here. You'll have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. You got the crank. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull on it a few times. I'd think about getting out of here too if I was you. Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. We need our floaty tube. Ryu, use the crank. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more?
Come on, hurry up already!
We made it. I hope all the people who were working there are all right. Yahoo! Thank goodness. It looks like everyone got out safely.
Yep, come on then. Let's get going.
Alright, right, let's go back. The dam is buried under tons of mud. You can't go there now. I want to see if there's anything on top of there to, any treasure chests. But I guess we can't go back in. Let's go to camp. Chris Abyss says, this game teaches supplemental nutrition. This campfire, is that kind of like our campfire we have at the end of our streams? Our post-game fire pit chat. Creative goes, I guess I had the gene in my early years, but as I'm getting older, I have my set pattern and I don't like deviating from it. Christmas says, for sure. As we get older, sleep is very essential. Character says, nowadays, I need an extremely good reason to get up early. Most reasons don't meet the criteria. Yeah, I start work at around 10 a.m. I work later, though, as a result. But I'm like, yeah, I like sleeping in, and I stay up later. Character says, damn. Christmas says, yowzers. Character says, not a curse word in this punishing situation. Christmas is LMAO, the floaty guy. That guy's awesome. He's probably my favorite character in the game now. Urshan says that the dragon did not mean to cause such destruction intentionally.
Let's see. We need to head north to Kyria. We should be able to get through to Sinesta from there.
I'd heard that dragons normally aren't violent and don't attack people. They did this time. All right, well, rest and save. Yeah, I don't think anybody caught my pun earlier either. I couldn't get on the ladder, and we were at a dam, so I was like, oh, get on the damn ladder. Well, maybe the scroll's here. Skills. Oh, whoa, no. We don't use our Orem, right? We only have 5 of it. Switch individual skills. Switching skills requires 1 Orem. Look. Displays a list of all skills learned. Unique. Displays a list of each character's skills. I wonder if there's a limit of how many we can learn. Interesting. Creative Vigor says, we already know this world is full of lies. I must have missed that damn pun. Yeah, nobody caught it. Uh-oh. We got a situation. It's beautiful.
There's a village called Kyria to the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from there.
Isn't that...
It's that dragon that destroyed the dam.
Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Looks like your paths have become intertwined with the dragons. Do you know a lot about the dragons, ma'am?
Is this the same dragon that destroyed the dam?
Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. Really? I wonder what he wants to say. Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much. Let's give her some zenny. Thank you kindly. All right, here's a song for you.
I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean?
It means that when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way. And you all have been caught up in that change.
I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have the time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever.
Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. Yeah, your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you. Okay, well, we have another... Oh, this is the same spot, I think? Yeah, it looks like it's just the sunset spot. Any treasures? Get a lay of the land. Kind of rude of Crave, like, hey, we're in a hurry. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, nothing that way. Okay, so I'm guessing no treasures. Creditor goes, that damn dragon. That was the damn dragon, yes. Chrysavis says, looks like a Pokemon. Creditor says, but they do attack dams and robots. Creditor says, the robot is really a dragon. Could be. Alright. Let's see if we can get a battle situation here. Oh, I missed it. I missed the button press. I pressed the circle button instead of the X button. See if we can find some new enemies, any new abilities we can get. Now, these are obviously optional, these little question mark spots. But it is important to make sure you keep your levels up and to learn abilities whenever you can. Oh, look at this. Very patriotic. We got red, white, and blue here. Burn. Seaver. And attack with Cray. Let's notice their eyes get like super big when you attack them with magic there. Huh. You won a great victory. Crafty says, and I know that Feral is an emu spy. It all makes sense now. Crafty goes, French slimes. Chrysalis says, Independence Day. I do have something planned for Independence Day in the future. I don't know. I don't, not this year, but I think next year I got something planned for the channel. I plan things out very far ahead. I've got a lot. Obviously, I'm like, oh, there's our treasure. Brass helm. We can check that out. I amend the schedule when needed, but I try to have like an idea of like how like far I want to like do stuff. I would keep those life sandals on her. We already got brass helm on him, and on Urshan. Nope, it's one step after the menu. Whoa. It's a great battle to like try to get some more combos. We're going to find a triple tech somewhere along the lines. So like Chrono Trigger, this has like, you know, those double techs that you can do with other characters. But they leave it up to you to figure it out. Get our combo meter going. Chrysalis says, "That's cool. Always good to be organized." Yeah, that's my thing. sometimes I can be a little over organized, but yeah, I like knowing like what the future holds and like kind of being the master of my own fate and like that. Also, I will change my schedule up also as well. Like I've learned that over time too, because I used to be so like goal oriented and planning that I would like be like, this is my goal, it's set in stone. And then I learned life is you know, is that river that sometimes takes you on different directions sometimes. Our paths have intertwined with those of the dragons. Urshan says that elderly woman has a way with words. The old woman who sang those songs. She ate our money, didn't she? Kyria is just on the other side of Sinesta. I've heard people talk about a route that goes between them. I was kind of curious to see if they said something different the second time you talked to them. Not this game. Thinking of a different game, apparently. Rest and save. Nope. Yeah, I am getting button happy again. I get trigger happy when I'm going through menus sometimes. There we go. Okay. On to the next story point. Oops. This is Kyria. Travelers. If I was you, I'd be careful around here. Okay. The mayor's eccentric, loves traps. The village is full of them. Okay. Traps, huh? Like bear traps? Is that a doll hanging from the ceiling? Like, that's creepy. That's creepy. I feel this guy's got a trap in front of him. Nope. Okay, good. It's a bear trap. Oh, I just said bear traps, right? It's important to get the right kind of spring. Make sure the teeth are sharp. Wow, these people are nuts. Alright, I guess we walk very carefully in this town? Are they hidden? You didn't get hurt walking around the village, did you? The rooms here aren't that big, but you're welcome to stay. No, we're good for now. Is this an evil baby? I don't know. There's another hanging doll from the ceiling. Very creepy town. Crafty says, wait and follow her around long enough, and you might see it again. Christmas says, trigger happy in the menu. Ah, yes. It can be detrimental sometimes. I've ruined save files doing that. Not fun at all. Alright, is that like a trap right there? Of course, I am not good at these isometric controls. Alright, can we move these barrels? Alright, let's try Cray. Oh. 5 hours, whatever, in, and I'm still not used to these controls. Oh, he can move stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how do we move these barrels? Okay, we found Cray's ability. Makes sense with him being the strong guy, right? We can't pull them. So we can push. There we go. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm like, what just happened? Look around. Ooh, treasure. I'm guessing this is full of traps too, maybe? We'll find out. The treasure's probably a trap. So many people just lie in this game. Oh, I see. I get it now. We have to get there a different way. This just allows us to get back out into the town. Okay. Maybe to fall down a hole or another ladder somewhere. Okay, you can press a button to get in the ladder. Okay, that helps, actually. What a strange town. Cody Virgo says, me too, with a crying face. There's that bear trap. You boys got a sweetie back home? You'll find something real nice for her in that chest there. Hee 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 hee. I'm guessing this is a trap, right? We gotta do it. It's a battle! Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a poison cloud or something. Oh, okay. We got treasure chests here. It appears to be a normal treasure box. This could be disastrous. Burn. Special. Seaver. And attack. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, fire does nothing. Fire, wind. Oh, okay. They all have different weaknesses, perhaps? Let's try this regular wind. We can try earth as well, rock blast. Oh, regular wind worked. How about... Yikes. It's a mimic. Here we go. Not bad. You won a great victory. Hey, we did find something in there for a sweetie, right? Urshan is a lady. We got her a nice ice punch. I'm glad we took the chance on that trapped treasure chest. Water and range. Ooh, very strong too. We'll take it. Excellent. Christopher says, everyone in this game should have a Pinocchio nose. All the lies, yeah. Maybe Faolu was right about humans in this game, huh? Character says, so they voted for the guy who puts bear traps all over town. What was the other person running as their campaign slogan? There's no way I'd be a treasure chest there. Wait, what? There's no way there'd be a treasure chest there. Funny. So funny, kid. It's okay, though. We got experience points. Careful. Caution, this area is trapped. Thanks for the warning. Alright, I want to try triggering this other trap. Because I think this is a pot, like a hole, right? Nope, it's a bomb. Alright, let's go head up the end. Alright, we'll get a little rest in here. This town is something else. We'll save it up. Alright. Greatest mayor of all time. He's fun. Oh, we can give him that. All right, we want. I see a bear trap. I see it right there. I can see the teeth. They don't let you do the camera angle too much though. All right, let's go, Nina. Let's get a better view here. Yeah, I see a bear trap. Looks safe from here. These guys look like troublemakers. I can't believe anyone step on such an obvious trap like that. I mean, it was right out in the open. You all ain't so bright, are you? Not very nice. The mayor's residence. Hey, can you stand there for a minute? Even the kids are evil. Demon child. Oh, I pressed the X button in front of the doghouse. That's not a dog. All right, he's got armor as well. Crap. All right, maybe we try comboing him. This guy looks tough. He's very tough. Oh, even the magic. He has defense to that as well. Alright, we need some healing. Try some physical attacks now. Special, heal. Oops. Oh, you can heal in the back too. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. Now we do. Alright, let's try attacking. Yikes. He's going after Kraid. Hardcore there. Okay, magic was the way to go. Use its shield to block normal attacks. Oh, now we know. Ooh, nice critical, though. I might have to bring out the dragon for this guy. Is there burn? Shield's been destroyed. Excellent. There we go. Wow, what a battle. That's no dog. This was the pet? This game is nuts. Oh. Hey there. If you made it this far, I bet you've been able to make a few combo attacks, right? They've been able to use Burn and Seaver to make Firewind yet? I've got lots more useful things to tell you about. What do you want to know about? All right, tell me some things. About ranks. When there's more than 4 members in your party, the members you've entered commands for move up to the front rank, while the rest go to the back. What's so good about being in the back, you say? Well, you don't get attacked, for one thing. Also, people in the back rank regain ability points, based on their CP concentration level. Finally, moving to the back rank cures any status changes, except for poison. Ah! So if someone's asleep, we can swap them out with another character. Okay, good to know. Knowing when to change ranks is the sign of an experienced fighter. Anything else you want to know about? Yeah, okay, masters. If you're studying under a master, which abilities go up when you gain a level change, and you can learn all sorts of skills from them. When you first start studying with a master, they each teach you a special skill called a willpower skill, or will for short. These skills can work automatically and are like that master's trademark skill. Try to find the master that best suits you. Okay, so we were right, that haste happens automatically. Alright, about camp. In camp, you can transfer skills one party member has learned to another, or even change which master a character is studying under. Okay, so we have to go back to the master to do that. And by talking to the other party members in camp, you can get hints about where you should go and what you should do next, yes. One thing you've got to be careful about, though, resting in camp won't restore your max HP. Ah, okay, which Metroid Muscles was letting us know about earlier. You have to go to N for that. All right, organizing skills. If you have a lot of skills, you should organize them. Each character can have up to 8 skills at a time. If a character's already got that many skills, he or she can't learn anymore. Returning a skill to the skills scroll using the subscreen won't use up any Aurum. So you can return skills as many times as you want. Ah, okay, good. Why does it make you use Aurum if you're in the camp then? Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's check that out. Return a skill to the skills scroll. I see. Alright, so maybe we get rid of distracted here. Yeah, we'll send that to the skill scroll. We'll keep these just for now. That command could be useful later. Let's get rid of snooze, because snooze was awful. It might be useful later, but we could always use Aurum if we really needed to. Alright, cool. We learned something new from that guy. Crafty Virgo says, Solstice Strike. Christmas says, sorry guys, I gotta go get some Z's. Have to be up early tomorrow. Crafty says, Chris, go grab that sacred sleep. Rest well. Chris says, great stream, Feral. Voiceovers are on point. Thank you. I appreciate that. Christmas says, later, Crafty Virgo. Yeah, have a great night, Christmas. Great job on Mega Man X4 earlier this week as well. That was fun. That was fun watching you play that. Alright, we beat the pet dog, or otherwise known as the bee. Oh, what does the sign say? I bet you it's a warning about the dog. Or feel free to play with the pet. This town is crazy. Well, gotcha good. The door is trapped. You won't be able to get in that way. Gippler says later. Alright, let's see here. How do we get in here? Is even the cat evil? I don't know. No, cat's nice. Meow! Cat's the only nice creature in this blasted, forsaken town. Me? I like digging holes. All right, let's go down there. A little smile face appeared. You can like making holes all you want, because I want to get that treasure chest. Hey, it helped us get into the mayor's house, though. Anything here? Found fish head. Okay. What about the bird? Captain Spanza! How was about a flutter? Can't do it, mate. Time's a wasting. Got him, yes. What? No good, mate. But you sure put in the big ones. What's he talking about? Tell him. Let's see, do you know where the mayor is? We really have no time for this. Leave us alone. Do you know where the mayor is? No good, mate. But be sure to put in the big ones. We put in together or we're not sharing a swag. Got him, yes. This bird is nuts. Alright, so let's see, we really have no time for this. Now I'm chuffed. You gotta play with me? Let's see. What do you want to play? No good, mate. But be sure to put in the big ones. You've really got no idea at all, do you, mate? Got him, yes. That's the spirit. In Lake Flynn now. This bird is the worst trap so far. Alright, so we really have no time for this. Alright, let's say no. Hold on a minute. Are we on or aren't we then? What's this then? You're pulling a flyer? Let's see. Look who's talking. No! No good, mate, you lose. Alright, let's see here. Time's a wasting. Got him, yes. What? No good, mate, but should have put the big ones. Alright, we have no time for this. Oh, crap! Oh! Trigger happy with the buttons again. No! Alright. Settle down, Feral. Alright. Come on now. We have no time for this. I really don't. We're gonna say no. Alright. We said look who's talking. Let's say we'll play with you. Oh, come on! Alright, let's say no again, I guess. We really have no time for this. No. We could say sorry or no. Let's be nice and say sorry. No good. Alright, it was no. It was no. Oh. Crap. I got button happy again. This bird just wants to waste my time. I'm wasting my life away with this blasted bird. Time's a wasting, that's right. Oh, come on. Alright, we have no time for this. Careful of the button presses. No. Okay, we're just gonna say no. Howdy, Nuke! Up there with Kazali, that one! You really got ticker! Which one? Why, there's so many options! I'm just gonna be negative. Not really. Good on ya, mate. It's been Bonza. How can I do you? Right? Opposite. Never mind. No worries. Tell your story walking then. Oh no! Were we supposed to... Oh crap! How's life? Okay, we'd have to start all over again. Where's the mayor? He's in the woods, out back west. You want to chat? That's the ticket. That must mean he's in the woods to the west, right? Okay. Don't want to see that bird ever again. Like, check the chat here. Gimpler's getting sleepy. Gimpler likes that cute bird voice. Rad says, I'm back. Sorry, my buddy wanted me to do something with him. Stream with him. Oh, nice. Hope he had fun. Let's see here. Oh, the rooster's okay. I don't trust birds now. Oh my gosh, that gave me such a headache, that blasted bird. 400 zenny. Oh, okay, that's nice. Alright, let's get the heck out of this town. Oh, we need Cray, right? Cray it is. What did you play, Rad? Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Entry without permission of the mayor is prohibited. Which I'm assuming we can't go any further. If you want to go through here, you, like, need the mayor's permission? Alright. We have to go to the woods, right? Alright, let's get out of this stupid town. These guys say anything else now? I thought it was a pop. I thought it was a hole, not a bomb. Let's try to get to the lower levels to get that treasure chest. All right, look out for this stupid bomb. I don't want to give them any more pleasure for me stepping on their stupid bomb. All right, let's use the inn. As far as the inn isn't a trap. All right, we'll rest here. Rad says, it was rough. I'm rusty at cod. Ah, you're going fishing. Fishing for some cod, eh? I meant to actually make fish today. But I forgot to take the fish out in the morning. And I had gotten up so late anyways, didn't really matter. Wouldn't have had time to really thaw it out properly. But instead I had veggie pesto pizza from Wegmans. It was actually quite delicious. And of course I made my Breath of Fire dessert. Angel food cake with dragon fruit. Alright, let's see if our party members have anything to say about that horrible town. The people in that village really like traps, don't they? I wonder if any of them get hurt in their own traps. We don't have the time to be hanging around here like this. Or Mr. Grumpy. Urshan is very sleepy. Alright. Gray's getting impatient. Let's go to the woods. Up down select. Up down select says LMAO Call of Duty. Wait, there's fishing in Call of Duty now? All right. Ew. Okay. Okay. Let's go with another combo attack here. We're gonna burn. Special. Seaver. And then regular attack with Cray. There's that sniper target sight. That platypus duck is playing some Call of Duty on us. All right, Cray, finish him off. A great victory. Up down select says, "You are killing me." All right, Cray got a level up. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's get Nina back in the front row here. Let's have her scope out these woods for us a little bit. I imagine there's probably some type of traps in here or something too, right? Is it an apple tree? Ah. What about... No, that doesn't do anything. What about Urshan? Chris Abyss says, LMAO, I'm half asleep, but the cod thing is cracking me up. Man, I actually haven't had cod in a while. The only fish I really eat is wild sockeye salmon and tuna fish. I should try some other fish sometime, actually. Of course, I always equate things to food, right? All right, let's get Urshan in here. Oops. Oh, Urshan? Urshan. Come on. There he is. Found an apple. Found an apple. You found an apple. Right, let's keep. How many apples can I get? Apple. Apple. Can I do this indefinitely? I wonder if we get something good if you keep doing it. Up down select says, catfish is amazing. I don't know if I've ever tried catfish. Maybe when I was like a long time ago, but I wouldn't have remembered what it tastes like. Although, like, having the word cat in there probably would mess with me. It being, the Lord of the Thundercats here in my house. Maybe you just get infinite apples from this. I don't know. All right, let's see what these apples do. Oh, I meant to press the menu button. What do these apples do? Character says, hope they aren't trap apples. Muso says, trap apples? Trapples? I did actually buy apples today. A bag of Sweet Tango apples. It seems the Snapdragon apples are out of season, which would have been perfect for today, as we're playing Breath of Fire. But yeah, it seems like Snapdragon are done for now. Because I haven't seen Snapdragons, I think the last 2 or 3 times I went to Wegmans. That's the apple I usually get. Where are we going? Items. Oh, 44. Wow, that was a lot of apples. Juicy fruit, a favorite of boars. All right, sounds like we'll need one of those. But also restores 100 HP to one target. That's pretty decent. Not as good as a healing herb, but it's free. We'll take it. Oops. The button scheme in this is 45. Let's go 48, 49, 50. All right, there we go. 50 apples. We'll take it. I'm assuming we have to give one to a boar. There we go. 51. Then we'll have an even 50 apple. All right, let's go back to menu. Wow, after all those traps, I was like, fully expecting that to be some type of trap. All right, well, let's see what this guy has to say. I said you can't come in. Huh? You're looking for the mayor? It's a small problem. I mean, the mayor of Kyria is in here, but he's, well, lost. Some really fierce wild animals moved into this forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of them. That's why we came here. But we only know how to make traps, see? We're not too good at hunting. I'm afraid we haven't had much luck so far. I think we laid too many traps. Kind of got hoist on our own petard, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do anymore. So do you have any idea what's happened to the mayor? Well, he's either gotten stuck in one of his own traps, or he ran into that monster. If you want to go in there looking for him, I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. You got an apple. Another apple. Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monster out with it. So, if we find the monster and follow it, you should be able to find the mayor. I hope. But be careful, there are lots of traps in the woods. I'm sure there are. This wretched town. Character Virgo says, does Snapple make Trapple Snapple? Ooh, it's a possibility. Alright, let's grab Nina. What is it? Is that like thorny bushes? What is this? This arrow says to go this way. But I don't believe it. Let's see. Let's see how dishonest this arrow is here. Right? Is that like a dead end? Oh, maybe we can go through here. It's like is this our lost woods? Maybe we'll go back, see if there's any treasure. Alright, we'll do burn. Special. Seaver. And attack. Now I kind of want an apple. Very nice. All right, we got some berries. We're finding, we got apples, we got berries. Maybe he was being honest, because it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Kimber says, oh, I didn't realize, but I got a gift from Feral. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you got a gift membership earlier. I gifted out 5 earlier tonight. Congratulations. No problemo. Alright, let's get another combo going. You know, these enemies aren't tough or anything, but they're super annoying because that target takes forever. I wish I could skip that animation for the target. Oh, we're getting stronger. We don't even need Cray to come in to do cleanup duty on the final enemy. More berries. There's our tree stump. It's a tree stump. Do you want to put an apple here? Sure. Follow the tracks. Oh, they disappear. Oh, I needed to do it while not falling into the traps. Crap. 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 No! No! I hate this town. The mayor can rot for all I care. Oh, we can get this treasure chest at least, right? Maybe? Or maybe not. Alright, looks like we have to hit like a specific trap to get to that treasure chest. Alright, there we go. Gimpler says, so nice of you. Yeah, no problem. Creditor says, I seem to have gotten one too. Thanks, benevolent one. Alright, that's what that well is for. Okay, I see now. Alright, let's go get a lay of the land, I guess, with these stupid traps. Oh, there's another animal. There's another stump there as well. Oh, you can still get in the battles here, too. Okay, okay. Oh, new enemy. Command. Okay. Let's try just fighting them, see how we do with our regular attacks. A fungoid. Oh, this could actually be really bad. Look, they did try to do it on Nina. Oh, not luckily. Crap. Oh, we can't take her out, though. Okay. Well, that's no good. Oh, Major Brett Urshidan didn't command. Hmm. Oh, I think I'm understanding something now. Oops, careful, careful. I'm gonna go down this trap here. I was thinking, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Well, it is a treasure chest. Not the one we were thinking of, but it is a treasure chest. Okay, cool. I didn't even see that one from before. All right, get out of here. Let's go fall down some more holes, I guess. Did we fall? I don't think we fell down this one yet. The one by the trap gate there. Nope, definitely not this one. Crafty Virgo says back row should unconfuse her unless that's another lie. Yeah, but we can't. It doesn't allow us to put her. We can't grab command of her, so we can't actually put her back there. Oh, okay. It shows us the traps we've fallen into. I see. I see. Try this one. All right, we're getting closer to it. Come on, I can't just go down here? I can't just hop down there? It's just a short hop. Video game logic sometimes. If he says, okay, yeah, I was trying to do it, but it wouldn't let me select her, unfortunately. But right, so you can't really have a turn if you're confused. Try this one. Doesn't look like we've taken that one yet. I didn't think it would be this one, but it was worth a try. A very peaceful nature sound effects, at least that. With some unpeaceful battles, but that's okay. How do we... Oh, maybe we can't go around to that bridge. All right, let's try going around this way. All right, this calls for a combo. Oh, man, I gotta stop talking. Things that remind me... Now everything's reminding me of food. I haven't had combos in forever. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Will that unconfuse him? A feigned swing. Okay. All right, let's do Rock Blast and Seaver. They're really going after Ryu, even though he's already confused. All right, this is testing out my theory here. Okay, the person who's in the #1 spot goes first. I see. So we can combo with Cray. Got it. No, don't do that, Ryu. Bad Ryu. Let's try attacking this one with Cray and that one with Dina. I should have moved. Crap. Who's ever in the first spot goes first. It's not necessarily about, like, hey, taking damage so much. It's turn order. So until Cray goes, nobody else can go. Interesting. I see. Good to know. Still learning a few things here. Oh, I should have brought Urshan in. I could have used command. Next time. Yeah, speaking of Urshan, level up. Up Down Select says, I like the way the enemies look in this. Yeah, everything's really well animated. We can go down here. Another pothole here. There we go, baby. Yeah, treasure time. You found Aura Ring. Okay, this sounds like something very useful. Increases the wearer's resistance to mind attacks. I wonder if that is confusion that they're talking about. I'm assuming that's the case. I guess we can put that on Ryu, give him a little bit more agility as well. So that is battle speed that I'm seeing there. Okay. And Kraid we did not want him to be in that first row. We want Nina to be in that first row. Okay. Let's go back to our change order. Battle. We'll put Nina first. Although if we do that, we can miss combos because if Ryu's too slow, he won't do the combo in time. So I guess we'll keep Ryu actually. A lot of strategy here with the battle system to consider. Go up here. Okay. So, I got a plan. Let's not put the apple on over here. Oh. I kind of want this trap treasure chest, even though I know it's a trap. Okay, this is a good opportunity here. These guys aren't nothing. So we're gonna rest with Ryu. We'll bring in Urshan. We're gonna get rid of this dude first, because he's annoying with that command thing he's got. Hey, nice counter. Crap. Oh no, not nice counter. Because if they take them all out... Crap. Darn it, Cray. I'm trying to get Nina some AP. Alright, next battle. You and your counter attack. Okay. It's a trap, right? But we found a pointed stick. Nina got crushed for a pointed stick. Can you hop there? Yeah, we can hop that. Another trap. We should probably get a lay of the land a little bit here. Maybe we'll let's try putting an apple on this stump over here, and let's heal up. Nina probably took some damage, right? She did take some damage from that. You know what? Let's use an apple. Sort, normal, use. Hey, there's our apples. Perfect. All right, we'll put another apple here. Boop. Get your apple. Come on now. All right, down the ramp. Follow the tracks. Come on. Go, go, go. There we go. Awesome. Hopefully we never do that mini game ever again. Oh, we found a treasure chest. Okay, so you found an apple, quantity 8. No! So, okay, we found where to go, but not the right path. It's not the right stump, apparently. Wow, what a puzzle. A little bit on the annoying side. All right, maybe we go back to that first stump. Factory Girl says, avocado is the closest thing I saw resembling a slime. Alright, let's go... Special. We'll go... Burn. Special. Seaver. And at least take out one of these blasted mushroom guys here. You know, actually, let's test something out. I'm trying to, like, you know, go in the middle, but I wonder if I even need to do that. Can we go to the side here? Will it matter? Crap. Come on, don't work. Yes, thank you for messing. Come on, one more mess, please. Come on, that's our combo. Yes, thank you. I guess that would be kind of dangerous, actually, with the command. All right, let's see if it still that fire wave hits everyone. The fire wind. Okay, so yeah, it's still area attack. That's good. Okay. All right, we at least got rid of one of those dudes. All right, we can get rid of this guy. And then we can take Nina, have Urshan guard, and we'll have Cray guard as well. Don't counter. It's okay. Defense minus 20%. There, we get rid of the mushroom guy. Everything's good. All right, there we go. Nina's getting her stuff back. Good, good, good. Another rest. Guard and guard. That way we can get our AP all back. No! You coward. Coward platypus thing. Muso says, well, crapple. Yeah, it is a crapple. All right, let's try this stump again. And we'll try not to fall into a trap. All right, come on. We need a Mapple. Follow the tracks. I can't see. I don't have time. I don't have time to use the camera. Alright, that's it. This looks better, right? Let's get a lay of the land. I'm guessing this is where we need to go. I'm hoping. I'm afraid like everything's a trap now. Oops. Hey, we're hopping around. Alright, battle time. Alright, good. No more chasing borers with apples, hopefully. Oh, Mr. Bandit's back, eh? Oh, we can get a weapon from him, too. As a rare drop. You know what? Attack. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do special. Rest. Guard. And we'll attack with Cray. Good thing we guard with Urshan. Good call. All right, we got 4 AP with that one. All right, I think we guard with Ryu, guard with everybody here. Healing herb. Guard, guard, guard. Nice parry. All right, Nina's AP is almost all the way up. It's okay, because he used that herb, so we're good. Do another rest. Attack. And attack. Alright, that's a good amount of AP to get back up, so I'm happy with that. Fire! And a nice critical. Excellent. Trying to use as much strategy as possible here. Stay on top of things. So we definitely don't want to get a game over. That would be bad. Delay the land. A few ways we can go here. Let's try... Oh, no, there's not. I lied. You can't go up that way. You have to go just this way. Another battle. Those mushrooms got a really high... speed. Oh, do you have to bring her back in to get the actual AP? Oh, poop on a stick. Huh. Interesting, okay. Let's bring Urshan back in. Get rid of the fungoid. Excellent. Of course, you got rid of one of those guys. Guard, guard, and guard. Let's test this theory out here. I'm guessing to bring her back into battle before she can actually use that, or have that AP be applied. All right, one more. Man, Urshan's defense... Okay, it only could do it once, it looks like. It's not stackable. Okay, now... let's bring in Nina. Let's see if that AP carries over. Let's check the menu. It does not. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's not as OP as I thought it was then, in terms of getting your AP back. Okay. I think we want to go around the waterfall first. Yep. Wisdom Seed. I'll take it. I wonder if it's from Wisdom Tree. Very interesting. Hey, what's up? D-Town Gaming 365. How you doing tonight? Character Virgo says, did she not get to act that round? She did act. Let's test it out again, I guess. Oh, that's probably pretty powerful, isn't it? It is. That's not good. I could swear we was able to do it earlier, but maybe it doesn't apply. We could probably still use it though, right? Let's see. Okay, you can still use that AP, but I guess you can't take it with you. Huh. Well, now we know. Alright, level up for Ryu. Very nice. Oh, I should probably stand up a little bit, right? Been sitting for 6.5 hours here. Right, we were talking about it before, like, hey, if you sit for that long, you could have a heart attack or something. Right? Wasn't that one of the things? Alright, do my little, towards the end of the stream stretching here, I guess. Excuse me, but are you the mayor? Shh.
It worked. My trap worked. You saw it, didn't you? That stupid animal just walked right into it. Do I know how to make traps or what? That's what you get, you dumb furball. How'd you get so stupid anyway? Running the family? That would be the family, huh?
I hate this town and all of its inhabitants. I'm on the boar side. Mammon. This boar loves apples. Watch out for its body press and rock blast. It likes apples, eh? I guess let's try giving it an apple. Let's go item. Hey, good thing we healed up Cray in the last that last battle. Apple. I'm gonna... Let's use a special Cray, actually. Let's go... Let's do speed up for Cray, actually. I know what we should do, protect. Let's protect Nina. Dragon mode time. Mammon is distracted by the apple. I see, I see. Okay, so if we use the apple, it won't attack us, but it also heals them at the same time. Let's go Flame Strike. We'll use another apple. And we'll attack with Cray. He's finished eating his apple. Nice hit, nice hit. Distracted by the apple. Alright, that doesn't interrupt the apple eating, does it? Does not. Okay, good. Alright, we'll just rinse and repeat. Let's try... Now we're good. Let's just keep doing this. Apple. Attack. We got a good rhythm here. We're healing him, but he's also not able to attack us, so that's good. So I imagine his attack is quite hard, quite strong. Flame Strike. Apple. Attack. It's a good thing we grabbed all those apples earlier. Alright, distract him with the apples. We're using traps, just like the mayor in that town. Oh, they've rubbed off on us. Alright, we got this guy. Hopefully we can keep this up with our dragon ability here. We're running out of AP. Sorry, we can always replenish it if we need to. Apple and attack. Yeah, this is good. We got a good rhythm here. Distract him with the apples. Nice critical with Cray. Flame Strike. Apple. And attack. It takes a little longer to probably beat him, but we'd have to take longer to heal anyways if he was attacking us, right? And it's definitely net positive here. Okay. Special. Let's use rest and get some of the AP back up. Apple. And attack. Now, we can't get the HP restore, but we can get the AP restored. It's still net positive with oh, there we go, perfect. You defeated the enemy. And we took 0 damage. We got level ups for everyone but Ryu. Awesome. Oh, we got Rejuvenate. We learned, Nina learned Rejuvenate. We'll have to check and see what that does. Excellent. Cray reached level 10. Urshan reached level 10. And we also got Flame Punch for Urshan. Oh, so we got Flame and Ice Punch now. And we got an apple. Awesome.
Well, I must say, I am in your debt. No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you?
You're the mayor of Kyria, right?
Yes, I am. You wanted to see me, did you? Well then, let's go back to the village and we'll talk.
All right, we rescued the mayor reluctantly. Let's go to the camp. Let's talk to our party members, get a heal and save, and let's go find out what this mayor can do for us. They're saying the same stuff as before. Should have known that they were in the same positions. Okay, rest. Get all of our AP and HP back. Save it. Yeah, I'm really glad we picked up all those apples. That was a good plan. And luckily things went okay, because that was nearly we had 50 almost, what was it, 45 minutes in that forest there. That would have been horrible to have to redo all that over again. All right, let's go to Kyria.
Bet you've never seen a village like this before.
Well, no.
Well, there's a good reason for all the traps.
You mean because of the passageway to Sinesta?
Oh, knew about that already, did you? That's right. There's a passageway to Sinesta here. A lot of people from Sinesta fled here during the war using it. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it in case anyone ever needs to use it again. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Oh, well, sure, why not? You don't look like Imperial types. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then. You're awake, huh? How do you feel? You were asleep for a long time, you know. You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zinga Mountains. I found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then, I am in your debt, Bunyan, yes? No need to thank me. More important, are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. You should rest some more. Unless, of course, you've got somewhere to go. Falu. My name. Falu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh?
Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor.
No worries. Be careful and all that. The entrance to the passageway is up that road there. All right then, let's get going.
I'm guessing Cray hates this town just as much as I do. Alright, up the ladder we go. Let's check our... Actually, no, let's grab Cray. Get these barrels out of our way. It's blasted town. Check for traps. We should walk very slowly, yes? Nah, we're good, right? Oh, this guy's still being mean to us. We saved your mare, dude.
Well, go on through ahead. Mind your step.
Okay, go through here, up here. Oh, you know what we should check? Make sure everything's healed up. I mean, we stay at the end, right? Everything should be good. Check our dragon. Aura dragon looks good. Excellent. Check the chat as well. Up Down Select says, bro, I don't know how you don't get tired doing these long streams, LMAO. Hey, you know, it's passion, right? I'm a creature of adrenaline. So if I'm passionate about like a game and I really enjoy it, I can go on until I drop. I've done all-nighters plenty of times in my past when I was younger. But this is a game I love. It does not feel like it's been almost 7 hours already. D-Town says, I'm good, just getting ready for bed, stopping in to say hi and all. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, D-Town. Craft Virgo says, I think the big one is angry now. Crafty says, this camp scene definitely seems to have influenced Sea of Stars. Yes. Sea of Stars took a lot of influence from a lot of games. We got a new music track here. Alright, we can't go through there. It's just a waterfall anyways, right? Can we get a lay of the land? Alright, Nina's not gonna hit her head? Good. Alright, we follow the water or the plain land here? Oh, plain land, good call. I was like, is this a... It's got a trap in it, but the treasure chest wasn't a trap. Good to know. Alright, let's check out Water Bomb. I'm assuming it is a usable, consumable item. Minor water damage, okay. Alright, we do have some battles in here to take care of. Ah, okay. These tadpoles again. Tadpoles and the pus pools. We learned Snooze already, which was useful. Oh, we can get Aurum from these guys. Oh, definitely good to fight them then. Special. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Pair that up with a Sievert. Oh, you know what? We can experiment a little bit here. Let's go Rock Blast. Special. Burn. Special. Sievert. I wonder if we can get a combo going with all three of them if Cray is in front. Good. Eruption. What? That was awesome. Oh, and Sievert. Okay. Maybe it's just two people. Maybe you can't do triple text. Maybe it's just double text. Either way, that was freaking sweet. Because Nina's got the fastest speed in the game, so... Well, at least so far. Let's go special... Rest. And then we'll bring Nina in for the attack. Get a little of that AP back, even though we didn't use that much. Awesome. That eruption was that. That's my favorite. I mean, we only have 2 combo attacks, but that was that's my favorite one so far. Oh, that was awesome. All right. We'll do a wind attack this time. Because Kray's got a stronger regular attack. Bone! And Nina's got a stronger magical attack. Ouch. That Tadpole's got some teeth. Rest. Attack. Attack. Excellent. And we've found a baby frog from the tadpole. Okay. That flying ability is very, very useful for getting this lay of the land in these 3D environments here. Oh, I see. Hop, skip, and a jump away. I wasn't expecting this area to be that large. I thought this would be like just a quick cutaway. Let's try the left path first this time. Or let's try a battle. That too. Oh, new enemy. I knew if I went to go grab a healthy cookie, it'd be a new enemy. This cowardly monster has sharp teeth and a vicious attack. Okay. Nothing to learn. But they might run away. We'll get a combo going. Oh, wow. Or not. They are not strong enough to let us do a combo. So in other words, we just wasted magic. Whoops! I don't think he attacked us at all, did he? Huh, the first time. Okay. Alright, now can I go grab a healthy cookie? There we go. Some sustenance. Now that we're approaching this hour number 7 here. We chose wisely. Ammonia? Revives one target with 25% of their max HP. That's a good one. Oh, okay, we can cycle through their defenses as well. Cool. Oh, their statuses. You know, every time I do that jump attack, or that jump look around, I get hit with an enemy attack. Nice and easy. It seems like those bats are more vulnerable to magic than they are physical attacks. Like magic, because she's got more of a magical attack, right? Let's try turning the camera around. There we go. The trick is not to move around after you do that jump. Use your camera so you don't get pulled into a battle immediately. Burn, and then we can attack them. Just one pus pool to take care of. A Bona! A great victory. All right, next cavern. We done? Huh. Oh, we go up this way. Okay, I see. I see. Looks like we can go a couple ways here. Yeah, this way brings us to the treasure. Nice, nice. Burn. Seaver. And we'll attack the zombie with Cray. Oh wow, they all survived. Those teeth are massive. So far, out of all the enemy animations, that might be the best one so far, is when those tadpoles attack. Do a rest. Attack with Nina. Attack with Cray. Oh, that did not do the job. Oh, goodness. Alright, that's like a leech attack. Got him. Alright, this guy should be toast. Excellent. Oh, glass domino. We found the armor. Glass mask with defensive power. Are we gonna keep those life sandals on her? The Aura Ring increases a wearer's resistance to mind attacks, which I'm assuming is like confusion, right? Oops. Let's go see how that does with Craig. Glass domino. Oh, it's good. Increases his defense. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Cool. 500 Zenny. Back down through here. Another battle. The game knows I want to save it. That's why it's going so crazy with the random battles here. All right, new enemy, a cadaver. This lonely zombie only wants to make friends. Literally. Interesting. All right, maybe we attack the other one then in the meantime? Faint. Ow. Oh, okay. Confusion. That was a confusion attack, which missed. Okay, I see. I see. He wants to be friends, right? Yeah. He wants to confuse us. Oh, you know what? I actually need to do that. That was a waste. It's alright. Cray should still take him out, right? Yeah, nice critical, Cray. There you go. Cray's your friend. He smashed you into a pancake with his bat. Alright, we can go northwest here. Hey, there we go. Let's get far away from that trap town.
So, this is Sinesta.
This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though.
Yeah, it's also where Alina disappeared.
Don't worry, Cray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her. Let's find an N. Let's do that first. Okay. That's not an N. Looks like a orphanage, maybe? Chimo, you come back here right now. No way! Haha, foo. I've got to catch Chino, foo. What, you think you can catch me? No way, I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. He'll run in the opposite direction if he sees you coming, so get ahead of him and wait to cut him off. Oh, well, this is annoying. I just want to save my game. I'm not trying to go down there. I'm just trying to save my game, dude. I wonder if we could drop down on top of him. I see him. Oh, we almost got him. Got him. All right, I'll go home with the sister. I'm digging the vibe of this music in this town. I see you've come back and you've got Chino with you. Yes, Sister Leda. These people were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. All right, children. Now that everyone's here, let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Alina did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. What then? Where did Alina and the people with her go when they left? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but... Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know. Chino? Chino? Do you know where my sister, where the princess went when she left here? You bet I do, but... I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time, you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Hey everyone, hide and seek! Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to. It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Well, let's go try to find them. Well, I want those treasure chests first. The children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in the town. To catch them, find them and talk to them. You can see how many you have left to catch by returning to the orphanage and counting how many children are there. Alright, let's try to get these treasure chests and then save it as well. It's filled with toys and snacks. That's lame. Filled with children's clothes. This is empty. Could this be one of the chests Alina brought with her? Okay. Maybe the younger sister can let us do our saving and all that? There's another treasure chest over here. Nope. Alright, how can we save our game? I don't... There's one of the brats. Aw, you found me already? Alright, I'll tell you where Goatee is. I saw him go off toward the gate. Alright, there's one by the gate. Is that Magus over there? Very quiet. There he is. Whoops! Looks like you found me, huh? If you're looking for Nama, she told me she was going to go hide on the stairs. Okay. Let's go find those. Let's just go finish finding these brats and then we'll save it. She's on some stairs, apparently. We found that one kid already. Drat! From here, walk six steps south, then 6 steps west, then north 1 step. After that, you have to walk west 3 steps, then south 3 steps, and then west another 4 steps. That's where Kanako... What? Whatever, I'll just find him on my own. I don't care about all that. Can't even tell what direction is which is anyways. There's that little froggy kid we just found, right? Found that one already. Alright, I feel like Wolverine from Pride of the X-Men. Kids! I wonder if any of them are in the sewer. Nope. Probably all in, they're probably all in town. Where are these little brats? We managed to get rid of the hex, but there are still some monsters left in the buildings. That's why I'm guarding the staircase, to make sure nothing gets in or out. I wonder if any of them went down there? Whoa, I'm sorry, we can't go in there. The area underground is still infested with monsters. Where is this other kid? Oh, there's one. I didn't think you'd find me this soon. You probably won't be able to find Moto so easy, though. You probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of the town. Ah, okay. There's another one? How many more of these stupid kids are there to find? I thought we had to go find one down in that that place that guy is guarding. I could be wrong about that. Again, it's been 20-something years since I played it. Let's check with the sisters, see how many have come back. Interesting, okay. Oh, one was right in here. Alright, so there's one by the bridge still. Huh. Where could he be? Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Let's go back into the... Because one was down here, right? Moto. Oh, were you able to get there? Maybe I should have told you to go to the inn, huh? That was the guy who was in all those different crazy directions. Wait, hold on. What were these jugs? No? What about check up here? Character goes, come on, sister. I mean, he found most of them, yeah. I'm not a babysitter. We're heroes. There's apparently an inn in here as well, so we should probably find that too. This town is so weird to get around, though. Oh, what about over here? Nope, that just takes us out. I want to try to find this last kid before we finish up. Where could this last kid be here? Oh, you know, we should probably go into these buildings. All right, here's our inn. Okay, okay, cool, cool. There we go. We can get our save in just to be safe here. Alright, that little froggy kid gave us a horrible clue with that whole, like, take these so many steps and everything. We went back, like, oh, maybe I should just told you to go to the inn. Alright, that's cool. This was the actual inn. Oh, we got goods here, too. No, I want weapons and armor. Look at this guy. We'll talk to him later. Let's go to the back. It looks like there's still one child missing. It's Chino, isn't it? I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. Chino? He said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something. This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, we'll go look for him then. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Good luck, and be careful. Okay, good. We found all the little brats. Except for one. And I was right. We do have to go to the underground. But it's crazy I remember that after all these years. But it was the last one that we had to go down there for. After we find all the other ones. Alright, so I think we can get our in here, right? Yeah, here we go. 50 Zenny. I'm good. We'll go outside and camp. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do need some healing. So let's go outside and do our campfire. If we can find our way out of this blasted town. All right, there we go. And we'll come back in and find that little doggy guy and the doggy kid and make him tell us where Alina is. All right, whoops. Let's go to set up camp. Let's talk to our party members as well. Okay, they're in different positions. Curious, why would Urshan dislike children? This feral Urshan? I'll tell you one thing. That guard ain't much of a guard if he lets a kid slip by him. Where could Chino be hiding? Alright, let's go back over here. Get our save. Rest and save. Save, yes, please. We've been wanting to save forever. There we go. Excellent. All right, we got our save. Excellent, excellent. Man, we made a lot of progress. We're over 7 hours, 7.5 hours. I was hoping only going 7, but I realized we were going to go into the hide and seek phase here. But we found all the kids except for the one. When we come back next week on Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll find that last kid. I'm going to go get some, I'm going to feed my cats, brush my teeth, and go to sleep because I'm exhausted. I want to thank you guys for coming in tonight. This was great. Oh, you know what we got to do? We got to read our poll too. What was the best game of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? And our poll, we got 22 votes. In first place with 54% of the vote was Mario Kart World. 22% of the vote was Donkey Kong Bonanza. 18% the Dusk Bloods, and with 4% Kirby Air Riders. Thanks a lot everyone for coming in tonight. This was great. Oh, we gotta also make sure it's late, right? Feral's off his game. But yeah, this has been a blast. It's been great to finally be reunited with Breath of Fire 4. It's been a game that's been on my to play again list for a very, very long time, and then we're finally doing it again. which this is just awesome. It's great. Yeah, I'm tired. Crafty Virgo says, thanks, had fun, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad you could all come by and hang out, Crafty Virgo. And everyone who's still here. Thank you to all of our Fire Pit friends as well. Thank you to Big Reese, Metroid Muscles, Warlord Magus, Paramat Pictures, D-Town Gaming 365, Mazon 24, The Mad Belmont, Fat Boys Gaming Nonsense, Verducci Man, Up Down Select, The Rushmore Show, Crafty Virgo, J-Shot, Krakus Ironheart, Froggy, Sean K, Simbu Darkfang, Phil D. Roll, Zack Attack 64, Gimpler to Happen, and Pete Muna 77, Nimbus 321, Jonathan Pollock, The Retro Man Randy Savage, JC, David Robinson, T King Tonberry, Euphreme Stream, Junkie Cheese, Aeromad, Mega Gengar GX, Rex Forest, DJ Incineration, Ken B, Chosen One, Atomic Rewind, and Tiana Howard Love Bless. And Rockman40, you're still here, buddy. Says, now that I think about it, I think I've been wrong about Switch 2 prices. It's the games. Yeah, we need more games. That's what we really need. I'm not so much worried about the prices. I'm worried about the games. Hopefully we'll see some more games in the within the next year, and it'll give me a reason to go buy one. But until then, I'll probably hold off. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you next week for part 2 of Breath of Fire 4. We're also working on our next podcast as well. That is in the works, so stay tuned for that. And also, if you want to participate in the podcast, you're still able to. I'm extending that deadline a little bit, so if anybody still wanted to get in on the action, they're more than welcome to. All right, guys, have a great night, and we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, everyone.